All right, we're back. Who do we got with us? Brian Miller's there, the Electron Man. How are you? Hope everybody's made a jump back over on our YouTube feed. RC Llama, how are you? Electron Man, I am doing swell. Excited to be here in Vegas, bringing you the Silver State here on Live RC. Presented out of Visions RC, along with Mid-America Outdoors. Fine folks at Team Associated, Techno RC, Teak and Electronics, Team Losi and the Racer Payout Program. Go to Horizon Hobby, check out Racer Payout Program. Learn all about it. Cool thing they got going. All right, first heat of intermediate electric coming up. Isaac Paulson, I want my MTV. Whiska's still with us. Texas says got a whole bunch of people from Dallas. Yeah, I know what DFW is because I lived through that airport every week, sometimes twice a week. All right, we got Cameron Shaw leading the way in this one. Yeah, is he? Present. Bueller. Graham Hill now, top spot. Paul Thacker from Alaska. You don't think Alaska being a hotbed of 8 scale, but oh yeah, they got a lot of 8 scale racing going on up there. Yeah, save Ferris. Another one of those moves. It comes on, you just got to watch it, right? Oh, don't you still wish you had that original Tamiya Grasshopper from back in the day? Worth some big money. Oh, a little bit of racing deal there. D70 racing, he's barely there. What time is it there? Graham Hill out front leading away. Art Diaz, no X-Max racing this weekend here. You got to go to your local pond to watch the X-Maxes run on water. That's pretty awesome when you see that. 11:50. Oh, yeah, we still got a couple hours before we get that time. We'll be racing, I think, probably about 12:55 or so, the last race of the day. The pro race will be up. Graham, Paul, Adam. So that's, 3 o'clock your time on the East Coast. Oh, Marco, see, that's Madison, Wisconsin right there, BJ. Marco, oh, yeah. I'm from Milwaukee, and we used to go to a lot of Marco races. They all used to come down to trackside and race. We used to go up there to Mark and run. Paul Thacker got a chance at this one. Come on, Paul. You can do it. Duh. My fault. 53-second lap. Thought Paul was going to take it. Graham Hill says, nope, not this time. I got this one. Graham Hill going to set the pace here in heat 1 of 7. Intermediate electric buggy. RC Tech, now you're dating yourself. RC Tech was written by a guy named Shane Archer from Madison, Wisconsin. And he's kind of lives in the Matrix. It's all about ones and twos and everything like that. Brilliant guy on the internet. And Yeah, so he started RC Tech there in Wisconsin back in the day. Whoa, look at that look that lady's giving. Like, did you just, oh, no, you didn't. Did you see that look? That was a look like, yeah, I think so, Adam. But not that far behind Adam was. He number 2 coming up. All right, we're back here with you as we got heat number 2 of 7, intermediate electric buggy on the racetrack. Hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's ready for a good night. We're going to have some good racing here. We got intermediate up, then we got Pro E buggy, then a whole lot of nitro yet to go tonight. Yeah, I had a great time working with Lefty when we were able to do that, for sure. I think we got our sea legs. That was a good shot there. There's Ryan Lutz down there watching. We got our sea legs under us there after about the first day, and it worked out really well. So I look forward to a chance to work with him again. Jason Stubbs, top of the board. Graham Hill's time not being challenged. And just as I say that, well, bam, Stubbs throws down a 42-2, goes ahead of Graham's time. Jason AJ, Dustin. Now there's a unique way to spell Dustin. D-U-S-T-E-N. That's cool. I like unique names. Unique names are cool. Got Tim in the fourth spot. Big Mike. I'm thinking he's a big guy. Woody Garwood. There you go. Come on, Woody. All right, BJ, thanks for your help and input. We always appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll probably still be announcing and racing when you wake up. Jason, Dustin, AJ, Tim, Big Mike, and Woody. Tony Roney. Then Shannon, Max, Steven, Will. Oh, Mark Santa Maria not making this one. The MSM Nation. It's going to be Harper. I bet she's in casino making some bank. I think he plays blackjack. I think that's his game. We need to get a video of him and I. I don't play blackjack, though. I'll play craps. That's my favorite. Oh, yeah. D46, yeah, I'm thinking he's definitely lost in the casino. Or if the wife is here, if his wife's here, they probably went to a show. I know they go to a show every time they're here and she's here. AJ out front, Tim, Jason, Dustin, Big Mike. AJ Rodriguez, TQ time. Him and Tim. Above the TQ from Graham. Oh, trouble here on the finish line. It clears out. Brian Miller, you're the smartest man around. That's the way to do it. Race number 14 winding to a close here. Timothy Allen cheering on Big Mike. Hey, Bill Shepard, FP Re-Racing, we tried it with RC cars once, and it was cool. It was more of a novelty. I don't think it's something anything will ever take off because it's so hard because you can't see enough. You're so low. It's hard to judge corners and everything like that, and you really can't see when we did it. Granted, technology is advancing, but it's definitely tough. Yeah, but Brian, if you're gambling, then the drinks are free, right? Or do they get rid of that in Vegas? I don't think they could ever get rid of that in Vegas. I know I heard some casinos outside of Vegas that you have to pay for your drinks. Luckily for me, I don't drink, never drank in my life, so I don't have to worry about that. If I get a drink when I'm in a casino or whatever, I get a foo-foo drink, as the guys always call it. I get like a strawberry daiquiri, but like virgin, like yeah. And all the guys, they bust my chops about it. It is. The guys give me a hard time about it, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. So South Dakota, the drinks are still free. We have a big casino in Milwaukee, Potawatomi, but they got a soda machine that you got it just in a corner. You got to go get your own drinks. Asking you shall receive. Well, bam. Let's see how that works out here. Brian Miller says, Motor City, you got to pay for your drinks, whether you're gambling or not. Adam says, try the mango ones. I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat. I had fresh mangoes like 3 days ago in the Philippines. It was awesome. All right. We got heat number 15 coming up. All right, here we go. Heat 15 on the track. Craig Action Jackson checking in. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, definitely a cool event, cool race. Something you can say be a part of. 1,000 entry race. Cool to be here at the casino. You can take, you got hours between races. Going to the casino, hang out, go take a break. We're working our way to race 41 tonight, race 15. There is no cash payout or anything. This is just bragging rights trophy. I'm sure they have bonuses in their contract for the top guys, but that's a pretty kept tight secret. Good for you, Bill. Keep it up. Well done. 30 years. Good for you. Hit Jacob, followed by Ryder, then John, Chevelle, Brian, and Brandon. This is race number 15 on the track. 16's up next here. Jacob Vigil out front on a TQ time. Right now, it's Jacob still out front, followed by Dylan, then Josh, followed by Brandon and Ryder. This is race 15. We're on our way to race 43. Got about, I don't know, about 3-4 more hours of racing yet to go tonight till the top dog. The pros will be up. Electric side of the pros are going to be up in just about half hour or so. Then we finish out the night probably 1 o'clock this morning with the pros. We'll start it all over again tomorrow at 7 a.m. Jacob, Josh, Dylan, Ryder, Brendan, John, Brian Martinez, John Bennett, Chevelle, Scales, and Justin Hugland. That's your top 10 right now. So the Vigil boys, they went at it last time, taking the 1 and 2 positions. We'll see how they're going to do in this one. Right now, they're poised pretty good. This is heat 3 of 7. Fastest times we've seen so far. Down the straightaway they go. Jacob, Josh, Dylan to the 3 spot. 40.5 lap for Jacob, Josh at 40.2. Dylan 41.1. Ryder at a 43.5. John a 42.8. Brian a 43.4. Jacob, Dylan, and Josh. Race 16's up next. Good shot of the driver's stand there. Winded down here. Final laps here for Group 15. As this one coming to close, look like Jacob's going to take this one, setting a new quick time. Josh going to go second. Dylan is going to go third, and that'll wrap up race number 15 here, round number 3 of qualifying. There's a marshal for hire right there, Brian. Say hi, Brian. Lucas, get the marshal. Get the marshal hire. Get him the wave on camera here. His name's Brian. You know that. Oh, he's walking away. Oh, you're at the wrong camera. Sorry. You're on the other camera. Oh, got it. My fault. All right, warm-up lap underway here for this one. All right, got Danimal in this one. He was a chat room favorite earlier today. Great kid. All right, got Danimal out front, leading the way. Followed by Dale, followed by Michael, Kayla, and Evan. This is race number 4 of 7, or heat 4 of 7, rather. Race 16 on the track. Got a good international contingency here at this year's Silver State. Coming to you live from Las Vegas. LiveRC.com coverage of the 2023 Silver State. Presented by Visions Racing. Visions RC, awesome RC race in Jay, Oklahoma, June 15th through the 17th. Visions.liverc.com will be bringing you the live action. Right now on the track, it's Dale, Daniel, Kayla, your top 3. This is our D sort here. Dale, Daniel, Michael, your top 3. Thargor cheering on Canada. Who's from Canada in this one? Ooh, Danimal having a tough lap there. My fault, announcer's curse. When you watch this, Daniel, sorry. Chris Johnson and Mark Santa Maria did not race his last run. Ooh, big crash there down the straightaway. Jonathan Homer, if you're listening, I just got your email here. I'll answer it as soon as I get a chance. And we'll get that taken care of for you. So hopefully you can join us in Australia. All right, Dale, Michael, Jason, Caden, top 3. Last lap, 41.9 for Dale. Michael Cartwright, 41.4. Jason Hunt, 43.3. Caden, 41.6. Martin, 41.2. Tim Allen, yes, we did. Got to check in there. Thanks. Different Tim Allen, though. It'd be awesome if it'd be the correct one. Michael Cartwright, Dale out front. Now Dale Wenstad back into the lead. Caden going 3. Martin is 4. James 5. Race 17's up next. Oh, Marshall coming out of left field for that one. That was good marshalling. Binford 6,000, yes. TV was better back in the days, right? Michael, James, Dale, and Caden. We are winding down in this one. Dale, Mike, and James looking to set quick time here, but now Dale is falling off that TQ time. So Jacob from the previous heat going to hang on to TQ right now. Exactly, Isaac. We're getting old. It was Mr. Wilson, wasn't it? Wasn't his neighbor Mr. Wilson? Guy that never looked over the fence. You could never see his face. Yeah, I think it was Mr. Wilson. The throbbing brain will know. Whiska says, yep. I don't think so, Tim. I was just going to say that, Tony Ho. So on. My daughter says that all the time. Like when her daughter, says something or talks back or whatever, Sarah Ann will say, I don't think so, Tim. Oh, yeah. So Dale going to take that one. Sets second quick, 8 and a 5:36. So Jacob Vigil's time is going to hang on as we are into our C sort now. Of course, everybody the Tool Girl. She was like everybody's favorite, right? Motasem. Sorry, I'm struggling on your name there. No, I don't. They don't take that kind of data. It would be awesome to do. Boy, note to self, Tony first, since you're online. We got to do that in Australia. I think we might have talked about that. We got to do that when we do the entries and everything. Car brands, fuel brands, tire brands. We need to get that information because that's going to be awesome. So, yeah. I was starting to text you a message, Tony, of stuff we need to do. Because remember the list of the few things we were gonna plan for next year. Add a few more, but I haven't sent the text yet. So hello from Myrtle Beach. Lightning strikes. Welcome to the party here as we got intermediate heat 5 of 7, race 17. On our way to 41. Uh-oh, Adam Christensen, you sent me an email. I must be in trouble, Adam. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I'm glad you sent that, Adam. I don't know if you're listening, but I'll answer your email later, but yeah, I'm just reading. That's a good idea. But, yeah, we are going to look at the first couple weeks. So, the email literally just disappeared. Adam, literally, I read it, and now it's disappeared from my inbox. I'm like, how is this possible? It's, gone. Did you, take it back? It's like gone. And I didn't delete it. Maybe I did. Nope. Send it again to me, Adam, please, so I keep it in my inbox. So when I get back to my emails, I can answer. Yes, we got a big 8-scale buggy race coming up to Brisbane, Australia, July 13th through the 16th up at Pine Hills. It is going to be an awesome, awesome event. Asian Buggy Championship round number 2. Just had the first round last weekend in the Philippines. Round 2 is going to be in Australia in July. And we're trying to lock down round 3 right now. The good chance it's going to be in Jakarta in Indonesia. That's the plan right now. Just trying to work out a couple final details. And we're going to have 3 races this year. Next year we're going to go 4. Hoping maybe you're going to go to South Korea. There's a possible new track there. Got a huge following 8-scale in New Zealand. We'll do the Philippines again in April. And Australia most likely again at Pine Hills. So we got lots of plans. Yeah, 8-scale, big series in Asia. Yeah, Adam, if you could send it again, because I don't want to, when I get into the emails here in a day or two, because I'm not going to do emails when I get done announcing at 1 o'clock this morning. Sorry, all people waiting on emails are going to have to wait a little bit. I need to go CP. Leyland out front, followed by Devin. Brian Wyrick, 3. Colt Shura goes 4. Blake 5. Cody, Austin, and Tony. Jacob Vigil, your current TQ, 8-lap 5:24. Tied right now is Leland. Singapore. I don't know if there's any 8-scale buggy tracks in Singapore. I know there's one. David Oss sent me information. There's a race, a track about an hour outside of Singapore in Malaysia. So that's another track we're going to look at. Well, yeah, for sure. There's lots of 8-scale guys in New Zealand. So, yeah, we got lots of choices for the future for Asian Buggy Championship. Going to keep growing and growing. Oh, nice save there coming down the straightaway for Aaron. All right, got Brian Wyrick moving to the lead now. Devin, Cody, Cole, Blake, Tony, and Aaron. Lance and 8. Tyler Noon in the ninth spot. Good to see Tyler Noon when I rolled in the other day. Said Pop couldn't do it. He's got a big golf tournament this weekend. So, Pops, if you're online listening, shout out to you. They will have 5th-scale races out in the other arena outside. I'm thinking this weekend. Oh, I see Mechanics Racing running. That's Joseph Van right there with the hair. I met him. He says, Scotty, I've been listening to you for a long time. Nice to meet you. So good to meet some of the enthusiasts that have been listening to us for years. Brian Miller, no, most of the guys that run the international races, they understand the basics of English and stuff like that, so it's never really a problem. But there's always guys that speak both languages locally there that can help translate if there's ever really an issue. So it's not ever really a problem. Only problem I ever remember was way back in the day of our European touring series. We went to a race in Hungary. And I struggled there because it's a kind of far Eastern Bloc kind of country, and there was not a lot of English. So I remember I had to learn how to say Marshall. And if I remember, it was Shegatur, I think, is how you say Marshall in Hungary. And that was like 2000. That was a long time ago. Maybe we were there like 2011, 2010 or something. But I remember Shegatur is something like that. I had to Marshall, so the guys remember how to Marshall. Because unfortunately, no matter what language you speak, but if you play RC, people still don't go out and Marshall after you're done racing. I don't know how that's so hard to understand, but yeah, a lot of times, no matter where you are, they don't Marshall. So it's very common to RC people, no matter what's the language. Cody, Brian, Devin, Tony. All right, so that's going to do it. Cody falling just short, so Jacob's time. Challenged it, but Jacob's still at the top of the board here as we go into our B sort. Fiji, Sean McCormick from Fiji. Are you on like family vacation, Sean? All right, Wiska, have a good night. Thank you very much for spending your day with us. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. It's our B sort here, intermediate electric buggy. Then we got the A group, and then we go to pros. Wow, that's awesome. Fiji, never been there. Definitely on my list of places I would love to go. Is it as beautiful as all the travel brochures are? All right, we're off and running here in our B sort. We got Rudy Rosales online. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? Oh, I don't know, Rudy. You know, those are cherished ones. Maybe we get one, maybe two a year, and I can't plan it out. It just happens. Everybody wants to hear a class dismissed, but man, they're very, very rare. We'll see. Peyton, Mason, Brendan, Lee, Oscar, Blaine. This is our intermediate electric buggy, race 18, our B sort. Fiji, that's a place I'd love to go. I also want to go to Bali. Bali would be awesome. Those are a couple bucket list places, but that ain't happening on an RC announcer's page schedule. Although I do have enough freaking flower miles that maybe we can make that happen with use about 1 million freaking flower miles. Anthony Sheenman checking in all the way from Henderson, Nevada. How you doing, Anthony? For those of you who don't know where Henderson is, it's like right over there around the corner off the 215, and you're there in about 20 minutes. Chris, Oscar, and Brendan. Oscar, a local, Vegas local. Him and his son been racing for years. Big part of the former 702 racetrack. Damien, how you doing, Damien? Hope you're doing well. I'd like to go sailing. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, Sean. Yeah, we're going to get to New Zealand here in the next couple years for sure. There's enough 8-scale racers there. We can make it happen. I think it'd be awesome. Another place I've always wanted to go, New Zealand. I just found out last week, folks, they said there's no snakes in New Zealand. I can't believe that, but the guys wouldn't have lied to me. They said there's no snakes. That's what the guys told me. All you Kiwis that are online, you can back that up if it's right or not. Chris, Drew, Mason Teppelman now to the 3 spot. Eric Q, not as much as in the past, but it's probably about, I would say, when I stood on a track, it's probably that top, see where the marshal is, that kind of step up in the back. From the straightaway to there, we're probably at about 6 feet from the front straightaway to where the back is. Kind of see that big tabletop built up in the back. Right through the next section there. You can kind of see it's probably about 5-foot build up there. A little bit more in this step-up corner there. So going to be between 5 and 6 feet. So that's about 2 meters for our international crowd. Right here, that's about 2 meters up. Eric checking in from Washington State. Shane O'Connor's online. What's up? That's right. Shane and boys, they told me that last week in the Philippines. I'm like, what? Because Tyler Hooks for years, if you've listened to our show, Tyler doesn't want to go to Australia because he's worried he's going to be eaten by some stingray or, killed by some random spider. But they got a lot of spiders and stuff in Australia. Matthew, boom. New Zealand has no snakes. It's Brendan Payton. Jacob's time still holding. That was an epic run. That was in what, the D sort? Maybe the E sort when it was? But Jacob at 8:5:24. Payne Puckett second, Mason Teppelman third. All within about a second. All battling for the 2 spot overall. Oh, RC Queensland. I ain't afraid to go to Australia. I've been there twice this year. I'm going to be there 2 more times. So, I got no problem. We are winding to a stop here. Chris going to take that 2 spot. There's Brian, the marshal for hire. Chris going to go 2. Brennan goes 3. Cody's going to drop the 4. Mason Teppelman gets a 5. So Jacob's time holding on here as we go to our A sort. Oh, no. The way Tyler acts, I don't know about that, Isaac. Rotora. Is that an island off of New Zealand? Matthew, I'm same thing. I couldn't believe there was no snakes because I know there's snakes everywhere. We were doing a race in Brisbane when we were there, a month and a half ago. I can't remember exactly when. And they, at the end of the straightaway, was an on-road race, and they got a bunch of old go-kart tires at the end of the straightaway for padding. And all of a sudden, one of the club guys says, just to let you know, Scotty, let the marshals know over there. At the end of the straightaway, they saw a brown snake earlier. I was like, okay, brown snake doesn't sound so bad to me, but apparently it's one of the most venomous snakes in the world. And, yeah, just down there by the marshals. So, yeah, then I'm in the scoring booth. There's a video on this. Tony first put a video. I'm in the announcing booth. All of a sudden, a bird flies in and flaps its wing and slaps me in the head. It was crazy. Big bird. Yeah. Did never know. Then in the morning, the guys mess with me. They clipped a toy snake onto my back of my shirt, so dragging on the ground, and we're having a driver's meeting or whatever. And all of a sudden, they were like behind me, Scotty, there's a snake, and I fell for it, of course. Jeez. Friends, right? Just when you thought you had plenty. Yeah, Matthew's like, brown snake is a big nope. Yeah, they said it pretty bad. So, and then they found a little dead baby one on the front straightaway. And then they said it's dead, and it wasn't moving. So I went and picked it up, and as soon as I went to pick it up, they all went boo, scared me again. I fell for it, but yeah. At Delta RC Raceway for round 3 of what, Anthony? Frank Boston, yes, that's what we've been told by the Kiwis. They said there's no snakes in New Zealand. Frank says that's a crock. Exactly, Damien. I thought they had my back. I thought they were my mates. Mate. All right, here we go. This is our A-Sort Intermediate Electric. We got pros up next. Heat 19 on our way to race 41 tonight or tomorrow, depending. Ivan, Jimmy, Matt, Brian, Jaden, Robert, Dalton. These guys clicking off their first laps here. I don't know if they got snakes in Hawaii. That I don't know. I've never looked into that. Jason cheering on Wally. Nick Walnut, a.k.a. Walnuts, a.k.a. Wally Build. He's got a lot of a.k.a. names. Intermediate Electric Buggy. TQ time, Jacob Vigil. That time is held for most of this round, but it is being challenged right now by 8 participants in this race. All right, Jimmy at the top of the board, A-lap 5:11. We are well under the TQ time. Clayton, sorry, did I miss your jokes? Oh no, that was not funny there, Clayton. Sorry, no, you got nothing on that one. Crickets. Ivan, Brian, Jaden. We're following Andy Krivitz on the racetrack right now. Oh, the one you had. Nope. Sorry, Andy. Ivan Moreno out front. Justin Watson. Brian Cotta. No, Eric, I ain't going to the I'm not going to get the $5 steak and eggs at 1 o'clock in the morning. I never sleep well when I eat right before bed. Ivan, Brian, Jimmy. Although Lucas probably wants to go get something to eat. He'll give us a wave on the camera if he's hungry. Ivan, Brian, David, Matthew. Oh, into the sandbag. Got it. Sean Sexy Legs is on it. Trying to get the sandbag out. Oh. Sean pulled it out. Good job, Sean. Sean, part of the announcing crew, watering crew, marshal crew. Sean just like jack of all trades. He's like everywhere around here. Awesome dude. Ivan, Brian, TQ time, Jacob's time now. Only 4 guys in front of him. Josh Herbert's still hanging out. Shane's like, I've been here 36 years. Ain't no snakes. Brian Cotta out front, TQ time. He's got 4, 5, 6 second lead right now over Justin Watson. Following Ivan Moreno Jr., currently in 3rd spot. Brian, Justin, David, Ivan, and Matthew. We are winding down. Brian Cotta looking to set TQ here in round number 3 of qualifying. Oh, all the way out to the wall there. There's Cole Tollard, Andy Krivis' car. Hi, Cole. So that is going to wind it down. So congratulations, Brian. But tip of the hat, Jacob Vigil from the race in the D or E group, getting to 5th overall. Hey, there's Cole. Hi, Cole. How are you? Cole Tollard. He's there. He's looking for Andy. He can't hear me. I know that. But I still act like he can.
Seconds to the start of the race. All right, let's go roll them out. Check in race for the track and
Oh, great. So what happens to Scotty Ernst when he's hosting the show live on Live RC? He gets text messages from his good buddies from all over the world telling them about the wonderful funnel web spider and how it can like kill you instantly. So thanks to my mate, giving me the info. Oh, Clayton, it's all good, bro. It's the adult swim right now, after hours, right? Zach Ryan in the house. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Just got a email from a nice family from Sri Lanka that wants to come to the Australian round of the Asian Buggy Championship. So I was going to send you that information. We need to send out like an invite letter for them to get the visa application and stuff like that. So I'll send you that here in the next day or so as soon as I got time to work on that. But it's pretty cool. All right, this is our first of 4 heats, Pro E Buggy. Jackson Beal, what's up, Jackson? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good trip home. Thanks again for coming. Hope you had fun. We got our first heat of Pro. Oh, damn, send it there, Kyle Turner. Is that Kyle, I think? No, yeah, it is Kyle. Red and white. Got some fast guys in this one. These guys all bunching up here at the start. All right, leading away, lap number 1, Steve Harris. Tyler Peterson. That's old school 8 scale right there, Tyler. Kyle Turner, 3rd. Davey, Damian, Ben, Dylan, Max, Kurt, Clayton. Ben Sterling, part of the Arizona. He loves coming to Vegas. He's been to the Silver State for many years. Steve Harris, lap 38.6. Kyle, 39.3. Damian, 39.0. Taylor, 40.5. Davey, 40.2. Kirk Kellum, 39.1. 39.7 from Julian Oliveras. You got a couple guys into the 39s, but hot lap so far, 38.6 from Steve Harris. Following Turner here in the red and white. Oh! Turning in just a bit early. Kyle Turner out front, followed by Davey and Taylor Peterson. All right, Kyle, Tyler, and Damian, your top 3. First heat of 4 heats of Pro. Kyle leading away. Kyle on an 8-lap 5:11. Turner last lap 38.5. Damian 39.5. Taylor 41.4. Good driving there by Taylor. Giving the inside there to Kyle. Working together, trying to have good runs. Wrapping up there around here. Taylor should have. Oh! Our leader going a little outside. So Kyle Turner should be done here. He is. But Damian's going to keep going. Taylor's going to keep going. So Turner should hopefully back it down. Let these guys race. Going right there for Kyle, Damian, Dylan, and Taylor. Max gets a 5. Steve, Davey, and Kurt.
Kyle Turner taking the win right there. Sets the team unity by 5.
There's Kyle right there.
LeMay, Caldwell, Peterson.
Papa Bada not doesn't look so thrilled. Like,
Harris, Saxton, Sterling, Wentz. Long way laps right there.
Oh man, Damian's like, I still have the Yokomo BD7 I won in the raffle that you drew at first AOC. Yeah, 2013. It's crazy how time flies, Damian, isn't it? Oh yeah, Zach. It's definitely getting its character.
Up next, race number 20.
Anybody from my track crew know that Art took off early. So look for Allen, Terrell.
All right, getting a little water on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We can help out on the right side for that water down, please.
All righty, we're going to take a short pause for the cause here as we throw a little water down. You know, a few words from our sponsors, and we'll be back with continuing coverage of the 2023 Silver State here on Live RC, presented by Visions RC.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
And we're back. Big shout out and thanks to Techno RC being one of our fine sponsors, along with Vision RC. A great race coming this summer. Jay Oklahoma, visions.liverc.com. Big payout, big racing, TV coverage, a little bit of everything. So make plans June 15th through the 17th, Jay Oklahoma. Want to give a shout out, thank you to Losi and the Racer Payout Program. You can go to horizonhobby.com and look up RPP, Racer Payout Program. Find out all the cool things they're doing for racers running their products. Get a chance to win a little bit of cash. Want to shout out to Mid-America Outdoors. They're hosting the Vision race later this year here in June. Big thanks to Team Associated for their support and Tekin Electronics. All those companies making it possible for all of us to be here bringing all of you around the world coverage of the 2023 Silver State from Las Vegas.
All right, looks like they're off. Thank you, water crew. Thank you, water crew. Let's go ahead and roll out. Looks like I'm missing the 13 off start. Roman.
Walker Stewart. D.R.O. Michigan. Rio Savoy.
So, Mike, can you do me a favor? You go to the 13 instead of the 14 over here on the left side. I'm going to leave that one open.
James James.
Yeah. Oh, you know, that's for Roman. Okay, he is here. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We got the shark in this one. Renault Savoia he is from France. Lee Setzer in this one. Jaden Jemison. Marco Barufalo, another one of the Europeans here. Cole Caston. Ron Duvall, Dylan Nelson, Tanner Denny. Caleb Noble. Walker Spinrad, Chalk Kirkman. Tyler Hooks, Joey Bourdon. Alex Bernadick. Bernadzik. It's a tough one. I go with Alex B. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the straightaway. That was Setzer, it looks like. I got race number 21. This is our ABC sort of our pro buggy drivers here. Good shot of the driver's stand. I got Lee Setzer, top of the board, Renault Savoia. Alex running in the 3 spot. Good side-by-side racing right there. Well done. .230 left to go. Looks like we're following Alex here in the red and yellow, I'm thinking. You guys were asking for a little bit of Alex. Here you go. Asking you shall receive. We got a bunch of foreigners in this one. Jaden's also from New Zealand. Bernazik. Thanks, Ty. You're my hero. You guys always got my back, so I only look half as dumb. Thanks, guys. Alex now to the top of the board. You go, Alex. It's your birthday. Alex, your leader. Tyler in second. See, Mr. 33, see you ask, you, bam, you got it. We're thinking this is Alex. I've never met him, don't know his paint job, but looking like this is him when he crossed the line. So we're going with it. And nobody's corrected us yet, so. Alex leading the way. Marco Barufalo second. Tyler Hook third. Renault Savoia fourth. Cole Caston followed by Lee, Jaden, Joey, Ron, and Walker. Kale checking in from Finland. That might be our first Finland check-in. It is. We're adding Finland to the list. That's our 29th nation in only one day. Pretty awesome. Alex, still your leader, leading the way. Oh, nice recovery there. Alex looking to go 8 laps, 5:12. Not as fast as Turner's run, but still a solid run. Now Barufalo throws down a heater, 38.5. So a good run for Alex. Alex getting all the camera time he can in this one. Alex looking to get a 3 overall for the round. This is our C sort group. Oh, crashing with authority here. Coming to the finish line. All right, Barufalo going to take this one, but not as fast as Kyle's run from the previous heat. So Kyle Turner's time still going to hold. Barufalo goes 2, Alex goes 3, Savoya goes 4, Damian Lamy goes 5. All right, more big names coming onto the driver's stand for this one. Getting ready here for our B sort of pro. Who's who are racing in this one? Cavalieri, Tebow, little bump, Filong, Fuller, Sontag, Tessman, Horn, Mayfield, Drake, Heckert, Ogden, Killick Brothers, Robinson, Fenster, Westergaard. All right, off and running. These guys are going to come around and start their laps. Couple cars yet to start their clocks. These guys trying to space it out and get it set up. Ogden that time by 38.3. Mayfield 37.7. Tater 37.8. Aiden 38.2. Hackert 40.7. Sontag out front, 37.8 lap. Mayfield, 38.5. Top 9 in front of Turner's time. That's Mayfield upside down. My fault. Cavalieri now to the point. Feet long, little bump moving up 2. Caden, these guys throwing down some good laps. Adam Drake to the 4. Looking quick here, halfway through this one. This is our B sort of Pro E buggy. Got the top dogs up next. We got a little bump leading the way. 11-year-old from Louisiana. Following Cavalieri here is trademark world champ colors. Yellow wheels, I'm just saying. Oh, Cavalieri working through a different line here. Taking a tight line. Working the inside. Cavalieri now to the point. Pick up a little bump. Here's Fee Long. Cavalieri, Fee, Ty Testament 3, Adam Drake 4, Mayfield and Horn your top 6. Cav out front leading the way. Ryan on 8 lap 5:03, stellar run. B right behind him, 8.504. Tessman and Mayfield and Drake. Cavalieri out front right now, just a 1/10 of a second in front of Little Bump. A little bump across the line. They're coming across the line here in a minute. Cavalieri last lap. Cavalieri had a 38.3. Cavalieri long, followed by Tessman. Tessman right now about a second behind Little Bump. Cavalieri out front leading the way. Red and yellow. Time is winding down. Mayfield now stepping up. 37.008 lap from Mayfield to the 2. Mayfield and Cavalieri having a horrific lap. 41.2 lap for Cavalieri. Mayfield might go from the 3 to the lead and to the win. All changing here with a lap to go. Mayfield looking at the top of the board. Little Bump having a bad lap. Oh, no, Little Bump going 39.3. So that's going to move Mayfield up to the 1. Testament to the 2. Fee Long going to go 3. Cavalieri, Adam, Aiden, Caden, Cole, Barack, Jared, Spencer, Tater, Anthony, Tyler, and Jermaine. My, oh, my. Tough last lap there. Little Bump getting the 30. Cavalieri a 40. Adam going to hang on to a 5. Horn going to get a 6 right now. 8th overall, as Turner and Barufalo going to be in front of him. All right, here we go. There's Wiggins. There's Cole. There's Seth. There's Ryan. Killick. There's Lime. Brandon Rose. Big Joe. Carlos Arredondo. Ryan Pavitas. It's all business. Ryan got his hat on backwards. Time to take care of business. Hello to everybody watching from around the world. This is our Pro Electric Buggy top heat after our seeding round. Ryan Lutz standing in a different position. He's been on this side for his Nitro truck. Looking for maybe his car a little. Billy Fish Daddy. Fisher.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, good shot there. Dakota Fend. Spencer Rivkin's ride. Maybe some fresh tires there for Dakota. Maybe some reruns there for Rivkin. Oh, that's a good shot there. Well, bam. Look at that.
Spencer Rickey, Jared Hughes, Ryan Evans, Joe Morris, Ryan Lutz,
Oh, Zeke Bellinger. What's up, Zeke? Stubbs in the house. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Zeke, when he walked up, turned his hat around, like, take care of business. Over the top. There's an old school movie. Zach going way back. Just Post said, bit after 1 a.m. You must be East Coast? Yeah, so it's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning when Nitro comes up for you guys. Eduardo Espinoza. Are you in Taiwan now? All right. These guys getting ready to throw down here. Pro E-Buggy. Who's going to be your pick? Think Mayfield's time's going to hold? We had this before in truck, didn't we? Oh, it's still early here, though, Brian. It's only 10:15 in Vegas. 10:15 in Vegas. I mean, you're just getting up, getting ready to go, right? We've only been on the air since 9 o'clock this morning. Try not to think about that. All right, time to beat is Mayfield, 8:5:06. Ryan Lutz, a 36.9. Great opening lap. Puts him on a 9-lap, 5:32. Matthew going wild card. He's going Van Dalen. Retro. Following Lutz around the racetrack here. Driving a K car. Pink and blue. I'm taking a bit different line on a couple of these corners, avoiding some of the ruts. Coming around this 180, though. Not much you can do around that one. It's just rutted up. You just have to get through it. Huckabuck going through. Joe Figueredo to the point. Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Fend. Jeff Myers calling out, said Dakota going to P1 in the world rankings. Figueredo, Fuller, Lutz, and Fend. Oh, trouble there for Dakota Fend as we just pick him up. I technically didn't say his name, so that was not a jinx on my part. All right, Mason, Spencer, Ryan, Joe, followed by Dakota, Frankie, Camden, Burkan, and Joe. Mason Fuller on point. Cross the start-finish line. There you go. Following Dakota Fend here in the pink and orange and blue. Takes the wide line, avoids the big bumps. See more and more guys starting to do that. Following Rivkin across the line, new leader. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, you're never going to let me live that down. You know, I was being honest with you. I could have kept that inside and just, you know, thought it was, you know, let you think it was your fault, but it was me that jinxed you last week. I know. Rivkin, Fuller, Fend, your top three. Camden, Line having a good run here. Lime looking to crack the top five. Oh, Rivkin getting hung up. Luckily, he saves it. Sandbag doesn't grab him. Right through the big bumps there. See where this takes him. Is that going to move Fuller to the point? It does. Mason Fuller now to the point. Rivkin about 9/10 back. Then Fend, Lime, Figueredo with Lutz. Burkhan, Killick is 7. Cole Tollard followed by Frankie. Then Joe, Ryan, Jared, Carlos. Brandon Rose unfortunately having trouble in this one. Ryan Cross cheering on Big Joe. Got about 1 lap to go. Top 3 in front of Mayfield's time. Mayfield at 5:06. Fuller, Fend, and Rivkin. Fend is done with an 8:5:04. Mason Fuller right now 3/10 in front of Fend. See what Fuller's got here as he brings it around. Mason looking good through the bumps. A wide line. What has he got here to the line? And Fuller going to hang on to this one. An 8-lap 5:039. Rivkin going to go 2. Fenn going to get a 3. Mayfield goes to 4. Good run there for Camden. Lime going to get a 5. Ty Tessman gets a 6. A little bump, feet long, going to go 7. Joe Figueredo 8. Ryan Lutz 9. And Cole Toller, CFT, getting a top 10 run here in Q number 3. There's Fuller walking off the driver's stand there. There's Cole. Wiggins on his phone already. Bam, what'd I get? There's Carlos. More cars coming into the pit lane, coming in hot. So that is going to wrap up our Pro E-Buggy. Time to get a little brop going. Nitro truck coming up. Race 24. Pro truck is race 38. We're getting about 7 races an hour approximately. So we got 30 is going to be, so it'd be 30 is 1 hour, so that puts us at what? 1 hour puts them at 11:20. 7 races up, race 37 puts us at 12:20. So probably about 12:40-ish, 12:30, 12:40. Our time here in Las Vegas. We will be seeing the pros coming up. Oh, yeah. Lots of love, Tony. Got to. Thanks, mate. All right, a little water going down here as we get ready for our 40-plus Nitro truck. Yeah, 30. Oh, here's Jason Stump up on the driver's stand. A good buddy, Jason. Jason didn't make it for, I don't think, any of his seeding or qualifiers, so I think he's, I don't think he made his first qualifier today. Uh-oh. Looks like they got to do a little track. Maybe get a little bit too much water. Whoa, that was a close one there. That was a good catch. Forever race. We just missed the top heat literally 5 minutes ago, maybe 3 minutes ago, of electric. But they're going to be up in about 2-ish hours from now. We'll have Pro Truck up. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. I got first lap from Maurice and Mikey, a 42.6 and a 43.3. Jason Stump with a 45.5. There, Richard's last lap, 41.9. See what he's got here as he comes across. Oh, he got a big mess there. Ooh, that was. Maurice, see you later, followed by Alan, followed by Mikey. All right, down the line, we're following Jason Stump. Jason, good last lap, 42.0. Jason, long-time RC racer, runs a little bit of everything. Loves in some A-scale. All right, Dan Wilcox out front, followed by Larry, Wes, Alan, Corey, and Jason. Dan Wilcox last lap, 43.0. Larry at 42.9. Wes at 43.5. Alan 45.6. Good shot there. The pit lane cam from shout out to RPP, Racer Payout Program. Dan Wilcox out front, last lap 42.2, Larry 42.7. Alan Van that time by 46.0. Jason Stump at a 43.1. Corey Ware 43.7. This is our first of 4 heats, our 40-plus Nitro truck. Following Jason here around the track. Oh, nice little stoppy there. That was a good save. Marshall was moving. Oh, man. These guys winded down as they crossed the line. Dan Wilcox going to bring this one home. 44.0 last lap. Takes him to 7.5 flat. Just missing that 8-lap run. Oh, Marshals are on it. That was Cole Tyler moving. All right, so that one's going to wrap this one up. Dan Wilcox going to take this one. Going to go 7 laps, 5 flat. Larry getting 7 laps, 5:05. Alan Van, 7 lap, 5:05. All right, going to take a short pause for the cause. Have a little commercial here from one of our fine sponsors, and we'll be back here with continuing coverage of Silver State here on LiveRC.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Since to the start of the race.
Oh, maybe it was yesterday you missed a few. That's what it was. All right, guys, we're looking good. Still missing a few cones. We're going to fill them in while we roll them out. Tyrone, I need your marshal to the 1.
Sean Hope.
Let's see, well, just grab the 14. Let's see, I should have Maurice at the 4 and Tyrone at the 3. Maurice 4, Tyrone 3. I'm missing those 2 right now. Maurice 4, Tyrone 3.
Jerry Williams. David White. Coach Townsend. Bill Jordan. Chad Christians.
So I'm still missing a marshal at the 3. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, no check, Scotty Brewer. Check it in, Scotty dog. Where's he at? Got about 10 seconds. Hopefully he's out there. Going on pink and black. Less than 5. All right, here we go. So lots of bumps on the track. The only thing I noticed different from yesterday
is there's more braking bumps today. The same bumps are through the turn. There's just a lot more braking bumps going into those turns and kind of through the middle, like onto the front straight. I didn't really notice any big braking bumps yesterday. There was a bump at the end of it. But definitely a nice big braking bump. Cars nosing down and digging into the dirt, jamming on those brakes.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're on the back nine here of round 3, and it's Chuggy all the way out. Got Florio leading him around. Big Sean, 1 second back. Travis Saunders, another one of the Utah boys out there, top 3. Bill Jordan, 4. Coach 5, Olsen 6, Luna 7. Christians 8, Bosch 9, Young 10, Cox 11, White 12, Arroyo 13, Bowie 14. No start out of Brewer. Next water will be after 26 before 27. 25 on the track. Watch the end of the front straight.
Three minutes left.
I feel like Davey needs to break out the bandana. I feel like you just drive faster with the bandana. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You might want to try it, though. I might be right. Mains Day? You know it. All right, Big Sean. Out front, he got those TZO tires working for him. Working onto the straightaway. 3 down, 2 to go. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Heat 2 of 4 out there. Heat 2 of 4 on the track. So heat 3 of 4, race 26, have them ready. You guys are next.
One minute left.
Ten-second lead now for Big Sean.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Travis Saunders done. John Young done. Blade Luna
Keep
done.
it going, guys. Keep it going.
Grant Olson done. Coach Townsend done.
Listen for those names. Listen for those
Bill
names.
Jordan done. Kenny Brosh done. David White done. Sean Bowie done. Chad Christians done. Aaron Florio done. Big Sean done. Jerry Arroyo done. All
Waiting on
drivers
one
are
more,
finished.
guys, and that's a race.
Daniel Cox done.
Big Sean, Saunders, Young, Luna, Jordan, top 5. Check out Live RC, guys, for those final results.
The race is completed.
Just a heads up, we're not going to be like blowing anybody's mind today through, qualifying. We got a lot of days of announcing left. It's a marathon out there, so we are pacing ourselves. We'd like to have a voice to blow your minds during the main events this weekend.
I'm back. Hi, everybody. Did you miss me? Brian Miller missed me. He said, where'd I go? I'm entitled to a 5-minute break every 14 hours. So I just had to go use the little boys' room over there. So I'm back. All right, we got 40 plus. This is our B sort here coming up. At least you missed me, Brian, so that I feel special. Thank you. But I missed all of you guys and girls. So, all right, getting ready here. 40 plus truck. All right. Good shot of the driver's stand. All right, these guys off and rolling. Ready here for race 26 on our way to 41 tonight. All right, warm-up laps underway. These guys will be live when they hit the loop. Oh, I had a blast over there, Brian. It was awesome. I got whooped by a bunch of kids, but it was all right. But I had a good time. Beautiful place over there. I hope to go back again. Oh, thank you, Isaac. That's nice of you, but not really. I appreciate it, though. Glad you enjoyed. We love bringing it to you. You guys know that. My favorite thing to do is do some racing here on liverc.com and share it with drivers from around the world. What do we have? Checked in today, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29 nations throughout the day today. That's pretty awesome. And about 3/4 of the U.S. of A. Hopefully we'll get the rest checked in tomorrow. And no, I can't tell you what states didn't check in, because then all of a sudden somebody's going to say something. Hey, I'm from Wisconsin. Phil Fernandez, no, I do not eat balut when I'm in the Philippines. Nope, I can't say I've ever tried it. I tasted the juice out of it, but nope, I ain't happening. Thankfully, I'm a grown man and I can make my own decision. I am not eating balut. But I had bulolo for the first time this time. I had the best sisig I ever had. That was really good. So, Red Horse beer. Now, I don't drink. Never drank in my life. So, we try to get some Red Horse from for Lucas and some of the guys, because Red Horse, that beer's got some kick. I know back in the day it was kind of unregulated. You get one bottle that wasn't much, and the next bottle was like really strong. Oh, Lucas had some Red Horse. He was like, hey, he was down with it. Mainly San Miguel. That's the local beer of choice there. Ah, Phil. Okay, yeah, they had it there, and I did partake in it a couple times during the course of my stay there. But it's just the chicken and the Mojos are good there, but the pizza is just like so different. It doesn't compare to here. But I'm trying not to say the S word this week. So far, I've done good. Eddie Card checking in from Idaho. I think we got, no, Idaho's checked in. Awesome. Thank you. Glad you guys are still with us here. We got 40 plus. This is our B-Sort. Ron Reed at the top of the board. Big Sean in the previous heat threw down a 8-lap 5:33. That's a really good run. These guys trying to go a bit faster. Tyler Burton, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Shane's asked for Gavin White. Was that in the previous heat? No, Gavin's in this one. Let's see if we can pick him up. Shane, you got to give me a help. I don't know which color car he is. He's one of these guys. I'm thinking we're thinking maybe this one there, Shane. Help me out. He was this is the one that crossed the finish line like when he should have. So we're going with this one. We're thinking this is Gavin White. Shane Smith giving him a shout out. Green and white, he said. So it's the one right there in front. Well, bam, there you go. See, the throbbing brain helps us out. It's the green and white. Shane Smith says, pick him up. Here you go, Gavin. Here's your 15 minutes of fame. Live RC, Gavin White. Here at the Silver State. Vegas, dope. Announcer's curse, my fault. It happens. Track definitely getting gnarly. Step down here, coming to the doubles. Slides around nicely. Tries to get a little help around the corner. Double there, nicely. See, he takes the wide line. Oh, no, he takes it right through the bumps. Start finish line this time by Gavin at 42.6. It's Ron, Eric, and Rhonda, Jared, Lee, Brian, Randy, Tobin, Gavin, and Mark. We are winding down here. Final lap of this one. Gavin trying to bring home a good run. Going to get an 8-lap run. Oh, caught the corner. Solid run here for Gavin. There you go, Gavin. Good run there, buddy. 8-lap 5:38. Yeah. Crowd goes crazy for Gavin as he crosses the start-finish line. Ron and Ron is still out there running. Mark Robinson still on the track. Here's Rhonda Drake. So that wraps up race number 26. Eric Deschenez goes at the top of the board. 8-lap 5:26. Good run. Oh, there's Ben Sterling, the pit man. Look at that. That's a full-service video coverage right there, Shane. Make sure Gavin says nice things about us. Good to have you guys here making the trip. Next heat ready to go. Looks like maybe this is a water heat. All right, we got our A sort 40 plus. They get the water. I'm sure they're not happy. But they got a rotation that they're sticking with throughout the course, so it works. The headsets, man, that's such a great thing we've finally been able to use in our industry. It's made racing better. It's made life as a race director and organizer better. It's made less stress on the driver's stand better because people aren't hollering in your ear. It's just there's big fish daddy right there. See, everybody's got him. It's just made everything better. That's for sure. And there's still some people at old school that don't, like Tyler Hooks and his dad, they don't use them. They just got the family mental telepathy. They know. But yeah, I'm a big fan of them. Because I'm like so deaf, I need to, can't hear. What? I was just going to reference that, Tony, that I remember back in the day when people used to use whistles. And it was funny when you go to a race and two pitmen got whistles. They have to, they have to break out some code, have to do multiple whistles and stuff like that. But that's a cool way to do it. But now with the headsets, it's just awesome. It definitely calms the communication, Isaac. No more hollering. As a race director, it's make, life on the driver's stand so much more peaceful. People, not yelling down, lean it out, blah, blah, blah. It's just way better. Way better. Way like lots. All right. This is our A sort, 40 plus. Oh, we got the toe in this one, Degani. Reggie Tung, Ryan Dunford, Donnie V, Peter Tozer, Mike Patel, Lars Johnson. Justin Watson, Sean Van Dalen, Jeff Gee, Robert Sorgen, Jose Carrillo, Jeff Guest, A.K. Pork Chop, Anthony Howard, Drew Spurgeon. Drew's not making a call on this one. Eduardo, I don't think so. Just, you really can't see enough driving through the camera, through the windshield of a car. It's just too hard to see everything. You can't see like when somebody's really next to you, and it's just you're going at such related speeds when you're in the car to when you're looking at it from this view. It's just really tough. Daiquiri Man in the house. How are you? Where are you from, Daiquiri Man? Daiquiri just sounds exotic. We were talking about Fiji earlier. Yeah, it's way too bouncy, that's for sure. Oh, Marshall trying to get on it. Overshot it. Oh, we got one upside down. Yes, our Acer Justin Watson out front. TQ time. Deschennes laid down to 8.526. Looking to get a 6 for the round, which is solid. Justin, Greg, Sean. Greg just doing a 39.0 lap match of the lap time there at Justin. Sean doing a 40.0. Lars 40.1. 40.8 for Peter. Chris Nelson 39.4. Donnie V 39.3. Reggie 39.1. Slim 305 checking in from Maryland. How are you? Maryland, that's our first Maryland check-in. Nice. Check Maryland off the list. Justin, Greg, and Chris. Justin and Greg right now 1/10 of a second apart here with 2 laps to go. Degani now to the point. Followed by Watson. Reggie Tung now back to the 3. Donnie V now climbing up the hill here. Donnie with a good lap there. Heater lap 39.3. Should have a Sportsman truck up next. There's the Marshall for hire. Reggie going 8 lap 5.22. Degani going 5.19. Looks like Degani going to take this one. Marshall, get off your phone. Dave Fitzgerald checking in from Idaho. Welcome to the party, Dave. This one's in the books. Everybody's done. Greg Degani going to take TQ. Justin Watson gets a 2. Chris Nelson a 3. Donnie V a 4. Reggie Tung gets a 5. Eric Deschennes a 6. Ryan Dumford a 7. Lars Johnson a 8. Mike Patel 9. And Peter Tozer round out your top 10 for Q3. All right, so we got our Sportsman Nitro truck coming up. 0 marshals for this one. 0. Like, ain't got time for that. All right, there our marshals are moseying their way out there. Phil, you do have a good point there. They are 40-plus marshals. So it might take them a little bit longer. All right, we're off and rolling. Got Lucas, our cameraman, right now taking a bio break. They're doing a little bio thing on a couple racers. So we're going to be on the rotation camera right now. Jimmy, stands for Sportsman, SPT, Sportsman Nitro truck. That's kind of like the beginner. Beginner is maybe not really, but yeah, beginners and slightly intermediate drivers, it's always the questionable category. When does somebody belong in this class or not? But it stands for Sportsman, kind of the beginner's class. Zen 808 checking in from Hawaii. Aloha. Hawaii checking in. We got Hawaii checked off the list. My pleasure, Jimmy. All right, race number 28 on the track. Julius Caesar in this race. Or Julius Caesar. Got Griffin, Lolo, and Curtis not making a call in this one. That's right, Vegas. I'd come here just to watch this race if I lived, within driving distance. Ooh, Sandbag gets another one. Oh, Marshall was on it, though. I like that. He was moving. Newport Beach, that's the, 4-hour drive? But it's the long drive back on Sunday, right? When everybody's trying to get back to California. All right, Jeff Dabney leading the way. 7-lap 5:28. Olven Eichenberger to the lead. Jeff Dabney, followed by Emmer, then Rod and Brian. Ooh, we got a flame out. Canik working hard to get it back to the pit lane. Olven 44.7. Jeff at a 52.0. Emmer 57.0. Olven followed by Dabney. Emmer followed by Rod, Brian, Michael, Robert. Heat 1 of 5, Sportsman truck. Then we got intermediate truck, then pro truck. This one winding down. Oyvind leading the way. Couple more trucks to finish up. This one coming to a close. Ovens are going to be set the pace here. 7-lap 5:22. Jeff Dabney, 7-lap 5:32. All right, Heat 29 coming up. Chad, Jason, Dooley, Peyton, Vincent, Jonathan, Trace, Cody, Savannah, Camel, Tony, Tyler, and Mike all in this one. Heat number 2 of 5, Sportsman Nitro truck. Big shout out to Mikhail Zabinski from Poland. We're adding Poland to the list. That is our 30th nation so far today that is checked in. That's pretty awesome. There's Brian, the Marshall for hire out there in a bright orange shirt. He's working hard. Making some Benjamins this weekend. Off and rolling here, race number 29. TLR Camp, thanks, man. Oh, yeah, we're doing good. Oh, what time we start? We started at 9 this morning. So what are we, 12, 13, 14 hours in? Oh, yeah. I can talk about racing all day long. No problem. Especially with you folks, making it easy. Enjoying asking questions, helping us answer things. It's only first day of qualifying. We got a whole nother day of qualifying tomorrow and 2 more days of mains. Like when you pull out of the driveway in the back of your dad's car on a long road trip. Dad, are we there yet? Oh, yeah. Off and running here, race number 29. But we're having a good time, and that's most important, right? Still got a ways to go. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, a half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. That's kind of how we feel right now. Couple hours to go. See how wide awake the throbbing brain is tonight yet. Or this morning, depending where you are. Lenny, we're going to race 41. Throbbing brain, you're disappointing me on that one. That was a classic old school movie quote. Well, Justin, nobody's giving me any love on that one. Isaac's on it, Justin, but you get first dibs on that one. I got 1 minute in. Tyler out front on a TQ time. Open at a 7-lap 5:22. It's another one of those movies, right? When it, comes on, you got to watch it. Part of that was filmed in Milwaukee when they come to the end of the freeway. It's like chopped off. That was a 794 freeway downtown Milwaukee. It was like that for years, and they filmed that thing right there in Milwaukee. Did a little movie trivia. Everybody knows the movie Major League. Cleveland Indians. Where was that movie filmed? The baseball scenes. Savannah leading the way. You go, girl. On a TQ time. Yeah. Tyler second. Jonathan 3. Savannah on a 7-lap 5:02. Very good run. Robbing brain sleeping tonight. All right, Savannah going to take this one. A very good qualifying run there. 7.5.03 for her. Tyler going 7.5.07. Jonathan 7.5.11. Boving going to drop down to a 4 overall right now. No. Wish you could beam me up, Eduardo. Eduardo, where are you located? I don't think I saw where you were. Remember where you were watching from. Did I stump our throbbing brain here late at night? What city and stadium was Major League filmed in? The Cleveland Indians team. Remember in the movie Major League? That was filmed in a very famous city. A great city. All right, a little watering going down here for race number 30. Twelve races to go tonight. Hey, McButterhuff gets that one. That's right. It was filmed in Milwaukee. Exactly. At County Stadium. A lot of those scenes were filmed in Milwaukee. Probably 3/4 of the movie was filmed in Milwaukee. The airport scenes were down at Mitchell Field. So you get a round of applause, McButter. I am giving you an actual round of applause. Total length of the track, I do not know. It'd be neat if they walked it with a wheel. That would have been good to know. But I do not. McButter's tuning in on his lunch break from Daytona Beach. Third shifter, yes. I was a third shifter for a long, long time. I worked full-time third shift when I had a full-time hobby shop. So I get off work in the morning, go home, sleep for like 3-4 hours, and go open the hobby shop. Oh, yeah. Can I say I really don't miss those days of running 2 full-time jobs. But third shift's awesome. Big fan of third shift because you can get a lot done. Especially if you get a good third shift. 10-hour third shift nights, those were good. 4 days a week, oh yeah. Big fan. Electronic man. Yeah, I worked my whole life as third shifter. I can't sleep at night now. Tyler Burton, you got it. That's right, Milwaukee. Yep. I remember when they filmed that in Milwaukee. It was awesome. Everybody was trying to be extras into the movie so you can go into the park. Yeah, I remember that. They also filmed another movie. What was that? Mr. 2000 or something like that with Bernie Mac, I think, was in a movie that they filmed in Milwaukee. Yeah, I like third shift. It definitely takes getting used to, but I was, depending what your job is, it was easy for me because I worked at the cable company, and it's like they had just started third shift, so I had my task that had to be done in the morning. It was easy. Ended up at the start, I had to take phone calls for the whole city of Milwaukee, third shift. I was the only one, but we'd get like 2 calls an hour. Dustin says he's in the aerospace industry. So technically I could call you a rocket scientist. $10 p.m. to 8 in the morning. That's a long one though, because them last 2 hours, 6 to 8, those are the tough hours. Yeah, because you got to look sharp. Everybody's coming in. Them last 2 hours are the tough ones. All right, we got Dan Wilcox out front leading the way. Mike Bennett, Derek Brundage in this one. Royce, Anthony Smalls. On TQ time, Savannah laid down a 7.503. That's what these drivers are shooting for. All right, we got Royce now to the point. 8-lap 5:38 TQ time. Royce, Dan, Anthony running top 3. John Young now to the 4th spot. Charlie Mack goes 5. Charlie a 41.5 that lap. John a 42.7. Anthony Smalls 43.1. Dan Wilcox 43.1. Royce 43.2. Wind it down. Anthony Smalls getting a 7.507. We got 2 drivers now looking in front of Savannah. Dan Wilcox and Royce. Royce back to the point. They're separated right now by 4/100ths of a second. Who wants to? Oh, big crash down the start line. Who wants this one, Royce or Dan? It's going to be close. So Roy's going to take this one, maybe. They're separate, like I said, 4/100ths. Dan Wilcox goes to the top. What's Royce got when he comes across the line? They're going to be close. Royce should be coming to the line any minute. Oh, Royce looks like he's late. He is. Oh, man, tough last lap, 46-1. Dan Wilcox going to move to the top, but Roy's still fast enough to get a long 8-lap run. Savannah going to be 3 overall. Tyler still going to hold on to the 4 overall. Electroman, they are running till, yeah, we're expecting to be the last races around 1 o'clock, so an hour and a half from now. So about 7 races an hour. So this one should get to 37 here at 12:30. So yeah, about the top heat should kick off right around, I'm thinking 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're right now in Vegas. So is this West Coast or Mountain Pacific? I don't know. Throbbing brain, you guys know. I don't know. It's 11:30 here. I don't know what time it is in California. Might be the same. Then again, maybe not. All right, so we're Pacific time here. All right, off and rolling. Aaron leading away here. Top 5 early in front of Dan's time. Still got a long way to go in this one. Able to earn that TQ. It's Josh Alessi, followed by Aaron. Now Jacob moving into 3. Nicholas goes 4. Chase Antil 5. So these guys stepping it up here. This is our B-Sort Sportsman Nitro truck. Dan Wilcox, current TQ with an 8-lap 5:39. Josh leading away. Oh, you're right. We get done at 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's just party time beginning, right? Casino's still open. Jacob, Josh, and Randy. Jacob out front, Chance at second, Josh, Nicholas, Sean, Randy, Wes. Take a last lap, 39.6, 39.5 that time for Chase. Josh with a 42.1, Sean with a 42.6. Race 31 on the track, 32 coming up next. Jacob looking to move to the top here with an 8-lap 5:30 pace. Chased at an 8-lap 5:34 right in front of Josh. Jacob going to do it. A good run there for Jacob. 8-lap 5:28 here in race 31. All right, marshals are on the way out there, getting ready for our A heat here, a Sportsman Nitro truck. All right, final heat here. Time to beat. Jacob laid down to 8.528. That's what we're shooting for. Final round of qualifying here. Sportsman Nitro truck. All right, here we go. Going to be completing our first laps here in our A sort. Warm-up lap complete. Check-in lap complete. Off and running. See if anyone's going to be able to challenge Jacob. Jacob again did an 8.528. Gavin coming across the line, 46.1. 42.4 for Devin. 41.2 for little Joe. I'm sure the Romero family is still up and watching, right? Keith Martinez is with us. Germany's good morning. Morning, Germany. Chris Shepard. Oh, yeah. We got work to do. We still got like an hour and a half to go. Jesse out front. So Jacob Time holding pretty strong, looking to get a 3 for the round. Alex, good morning or good evening to you from Goodyear, Arizona. We want to give a big LiveRC.com shout out to Alexander. What's up, young Alexander? New into the world of racing. Best key we can do for rookies. Hey, always remember to have fun. And if you get into racing, when you're learning, you go very slow. Your number one goal is not to crash. I learned this in my early years from Brian Kinwald. I was talking to him and saying, you know, when did you really start getting fast? And he learned when he didn't crash. He would drive and he'd go slow. Everybody would pass him and everything, but then he would pass them while they crashed, win for Marshall. So if you think of it logically, if you go slow and don't crash, you're going to be faster than most of the guys that go fast but crash once every lap, once every 2 laps or whatever. You're going to go by you. To drive for 5 minutes without crash. Then he started pushing it and trying to go faster and trying to go faster. Then it was, 1 lap without crashing, 2 laps without crashing, 3 laps without crashing. And, that is the key. And when people started learning how to race at my old hobby shop trackside, and they were new people, we always try to tell them, don't try to go fast. Just go out there and just drive slow. Just don't try to jump everything. Just roll everything and get 1 lap in without crashing, without hitting a pipe. And then try to get 2 laps in. Then trying to get 3 laps. And there'd be times kids would come in the hobby shop. Scotty, I ran 4 laps without crashing. And that's awesome. I said, that's the way to do it. Now you try to do it again. Then you try to get it to 5 laps and stuff like that. And that's the key we always talk to kids is new people getting in, and even old kids, don't worry about going fast. You're going to save a lot of time and go a lot faster if you're not upside down, stuck on the pipe and stuff like that. So that's the key I always try to tell kids is just trying to, enjoy the hobby, try not to crash. The winning will come, but it's more about, just having fun, and that's what we always try to instill. Castle right, slow is fast. There's no doubt about it. Pele, how you doing, Pele? Checking in from over in Europe. Good morning to you. Lenny Langford hanging out. Good to have you following along. Patrick Beck, what's up, Patrick? Our ETS Media Master, how you doing? He went to bed before while we were live. Now he woke up and we're still live. What a huge event, exactly. 1,100 entries, Patrick. It's great. We got like an hour and a half yet to go. Rolf is checking in from Malaysia. Hey, we're adding Malaysia to the list. That's our 31st country that has checked in on day 1 alone. That's pretty awesome. 31 nations already. Sounds good, Patrick. Well, we got the Top Dogs coming up in about an hour. So Little Joe wins that one. Little Joe goes TQ in the final 2 laps. Where's the Romero family? Oh, they're going to be so sad. Oh, so sad. They weren't here to enjoy that. Oh, my. Pelle's getting ready for the Danish Nats this weekend. Got it. Well, best of luck to you, Pele. Michael Lawrence checking in from Australia. Cass is here from Israel. Welcome back to the show. Always good to have you following along. There's Brian, our marshal for hire in the all orange. If you're here and you don't want a marshal, you can pay that guy right there in front of your screen. Very reasonable rates. There's Sean Sexy Legs watering. Sean, part of the crack Ace team here. Jimmy Babcock, him and Kenny Brosh. Announcing, race directing. Sean doing everything. There's Jason Stump up on the driver's stand. Jason getting on his stool there. Nitro is the glory. And Lefty hasn't even been in the chat room all day today. I'm disappointed. No Lefty viewing. Fremont, Indiana. Jeff Myers. How you doing, Jeff? Hope you're doing well. Dustin, yeah, normally the guys, that are here in wheelchairs, we all got friends, and everybody just kind of steps up. So, no, you don't have to pay anybody at all. It's the driver's requirement to find a marshal. I can speak from a race director, track owner. There's nothing worth it. Somebody's got a bum knee or they can't physically marshal for some reason. I'm not talking a wheelchair, just like, I got a bad hip or something, and they go to the race director, I can't marshal. And they put it on the race director to find a marshal for them, which really honestly isn't right. It is the driver's responsibility to do it. And I say that, but we always find a marshal for somebody. But, it's definitely the driver's responsibility to find a marshal, and everybody help. You somebody, I got a bad knee or, something wrong with my spleen, I can't marshal, everybody will jump up. But everybody's got friends here, especially the guys that are, in a wheelchair. They usually come with a racer or two, and they got guys that just got their back. So it works out really well. Good job, Alexander. I'm glad it's a great hobby to share with our kids, and I know your dad really enjoys it. And if you just, always remember to have fun. Don't try to go fast, and you see like all these guys going fast. Well, how can they do it? Well, they got years and years of experience. So just remember that when you're learning. Everybody started. You look at Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutz, Ty Tessman, any of the guys. When they first started, when they first grabbed the radio, they could not drive it straight. They would drive it left and right and bounce off walls and flip upside down. Everybody, when they started, was a beginner, and they couldn't drive straight. Had to learn how to do it. So you see the fastest guys around. At once, they were a beginner and were in your shoes just learning. So never forget that. Jeff Myers, you're talking 10 scale? All right, got an intermediate nitro truck. 5 heats of these before the big dogs come up. That's a tough one, Jeff. Obviously, you got to look at, Rivkin being his home track, for sure got to be him and Mayfield a favorite. Then you look at Dakota. Dakota is he's just on fire here the last year and a half. So, I mean, you got to look at one of those three guys being a favorite. For foreigners, you got to look at Mikhail Orlowski. He's just run, crazy strong. And if they can, with the whole no sauce and impounded tires and stuff like that, if it's, going to be as level as a playing field, you gotta look at, Mikhail Orlowski being so strong, having a really good chance too. There's obviously a plethora of other guys, but just quickly come to mind. You gotta think those 3 or 4 guys definitely have, just a remarkable chance. Same Bruno Coelho. You got to look at Bruno. Bruno's just, Bruno Coelho is the Masami of our era. I think that's unarguable that Bruno Coelho is the most talented, multi-dimensional racer in our current era. He could get a 12-scale car. He can make he can make the world. He can run an 8-scale buggy. He can run an 8-scale nitro car. He can run a 10-scale 2-wheel, a 10-scale 4-wheel. He can do any of those right now, kind of like Masami was back in the day. He had multiple disciplines that he could do. There's, plenty of talented guys out there, but they're not going to be able to grab, a car and run competitively, at a world championship level. So you gotta think Bruno, definitely in the mix also. All right, Dylan Bartlett, Jaden Tiu, Wyatt rather in this one. Impound tires, I have to assume they're going to do this. Basically, they'll have a tire gluing area. So you have to go, they're going to have a roped off area. This is where you get your tires. This is where you go to glue them. You glue them up. You put them in a plastic bag and you turn them in. And then they keep all these tires in a controlled area. So then when you go up to tech for race number 1 or whatever, you're going to walk up. They're going to say, okay, Ryan Mayfield, here's your bag of tires. And then you put your tires on right there in front of tech inspection. And then, boom, you go to the next section and you get ready to race the track. That's how we do it in touring car worlds. Really race stuff like that, and it works out very well. That way, there's zero.
Jaden Tiu leading out.
Say this guy.
Von Traeger, another 7 back biter.
Tires out in his car.
Half
stuff like that, because all the tires are in a control area. And, I don't know if that's going to do it. I have to assume they're going to do it. But you know what happens when you assume. But I would have to think they're going to have a controlled environment for the tires. So the tires absolutely stay with tech officials. They don't go back to the pits. You get done with your run. You go to post-tech. Your mechanic takes the tires off, whatever process they allow for cleaning or whatever, or no cleaning, who knows, and put them back in the bag and turn them back into the tech officials. That's kind of an impounded tire thing, and that works great. That way there's zero way anybody can say, oh, this guy won because, and there's so much gossiping and things like that. Like when they said Davide won because he was running a gyro in his car. No, his gyros are in his thumb. If you ever get a chance to watch Davide's fingers, his thumbs on his radio and his fingers, it's unbelievable. He literally lets go of his throttle finger or his throttle stick on his stick radio when he's driving. He's his own gyro. But that's the kind of thing people just blah, blah, blah talk. So if you do a tire impound, it takes all the gossiping and accusations and stuff. XYZ won because he was the best on that day. That's why he won. So I have to assume that's how they're going to do it. Jaden looking strong here in this one. 8-lap 5:18. 10 seconds did it good right now at Dylan. This is heat 1 of 5. Alan Shannon, how are you? This is happening in Las Vegas. We're at the South Point Casino here in Las Vegas. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd do if I was, organizing, something like that. Lenny, that's correct. No sauce is the rule. That's a IVMAR rule. I was surprised they did it. I thought they would do a control additive scenario, much like we do, again, with the touring tires. You go to you take your car to tech with no tires. They give you your bag of, Scotty Ernst, here's your tires. Put them on our car. Then you slide down to the next table. That's the tire sauce table. You got an official there, and you get X amount of time to put sauce on. They got a stopwatch. You say, okay, ready? Go. Start the stopwatch. You can put your sauce on. And all the sauce is there. It's all provided. So everybody's using the same stuff. And you get 5 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever, to put the sauce on. So that's what I thought they were going to do. But I've been told it's definitely a no sauce. So they have their warm-up at the end of the month. So it's going to be very interesting to see how it goes. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh no, tire sauce. It has its place, but not a fan for sure. Definitely not a fan of tire warmers on off-road tires. My opinion, they have zero business on that. Outdoor on asphalt for touring car, yes, but tire warmers for indoor off-road, my stance is it's got no business. Shouldn't do it. Cars are fast enough. They're hooked up enough. There's no need to, make people go out and buy, $50, $100 tire warmers now just to keep up with the Joneses. If you outlaw them, boom, can't do it, then it's easy. Everybody's still the same. Everybody's going to be fast. Fast guys are going to be fast. So I'm a big no tire warmers. All right, getting ready for heat number 2. So Jaden had a good run, 8-lap 5:18. Yeah, Jason, I agree. They insane traction, but you don't need it. There was plenty of traction anyways. So there's no need to, guys heat tires and then, new guys that are on a budget and stuff like that, you got to have them because your competitor does. So if the track just outlawed them. And, there's Larry Tom. What's up? Here's Larry. We're just talking about you, getting ready for the Worlds here. We have tested with outsaws, and it's just a tick slower, so that's perfect. If you don't have to use it, even the better. So that's awesome. As long as the tires are hooked up, that's a good deal. Are you doing, Larry, are you planning to have like a tire impound area like I was talking about? Like we kind of do for the on-road and the Reedy Race on-road where, I go to a tire area and glue my tires and then present them to tech. They put them in a Ziploc and they keep them impounded. Is that what the plan is? If you can't say, I understand. I ain't trying to get secret information. Everybody's always asking me when I travel around, what's the plan, things like that. There's man. So if you don't know who Larry Tom, Larry is the owner, proprietor of Hobby Action down in Phoenix where the World Championships are going to be held. And it's going to be pretty epic. I know a lot of people that are just, impounding tires. So that's the best way to do it. So basically, as I said, the general consensus is you go, you buy your tires. You got a half a dozen tables that are all roped off, and that's where you have to glue your tires. So you show up there, and you pick up your tires, you get your glue and your Simple Green motor spray to clean the rims and all that stuff. And then you got to glue your tires in that area. They can't leave that impounded area. And when the tires are all glued, you go to the tech official. They give you, okay, Ryan Mayfield, here's your bag. You put all your tires in. You can mark them. You can weigh them. You can set your, this is my A set, B set, or whatever, and you present the bags to the tech official. And then when you go out for each of your run, you go to the tech area. They'll get Ryan Mayfield, all right, here's your bag of tires. Put whatever tire sets you want on. Then when you're done, take them off in the control area and give them back, and it works out great. And then, like I said, anybody that wants to cause trouble and say, oh, that guy was doing this. And they have no chair to stand on because everything's in a control environment, and then it just squashes anything. So awesome. Good deal, Larry. I know it's going to be epic for sure. Oh, big crash on the front straight. It's all right. Correct, Brian. You can't switch tires. Ooh, somebody went off the track coming in the pit lane there. So basically, if you get, let's just for the sake, I don't know how many, you get 6, what is there, probably 4 qualifiers, 6 practice runs or whatever. So let's say you get 15 sets of tires. You glue up all 15 sets of tires in that controlled area. You turn all 15 sets of tires to the tech officials. They got a box with everybody. You got a bag with your name on it and everything like that. All right, here's all Ryan Mayfield tires. So when you go up to tech, you get your bags and you can do whatever you want with all your tires. Oh, another one into the pit lane. Ooh, that pit lane gets some action here. And it works out great. It makes no stress for the teams because you have everything right there. Like I said, nobody can, bellyache and say this guy did this or whatever. It works out good. And Larry's got it down exactly. So after your run, you'll go to the post-tech area, and the mechanics will be able to clean their tires with the cleaning agents and equipment provided by the tech officials in this controlled environment. So the tires get cleaned right there in front of everybody. Then the tires will get turned back in to the tech official in your bag so you can reuse them or whatever. If you take your tires out of the tech area, then them tires are disqualified. You won't be able to add them back to your bag or anything. I assume, and that's kind of the generic way it works, and it works out great. So it makes for a really good world championship and makes it as fair as possible. No secrets, no voodoo can be done. If it's your local track, you obviously have more experience on it, so it's the best way to do it. It's going to be awesome. I think, Larry, it's going to be like the most followed world 10-scale world championships in ages. I'm hoping to come down just to watch. That question came from our YouTube chat room, Larry. That's what I was asking. Anthony Howard leading away here. Jaden's time, though, that 8-lap 5:18, looking pretty strong. Looked like going to hold. Anthony's going to go 2 for the round. Ron Reed going to go 3. Race 34 on a track. We're working our way to race 41. Top Dogs start at 38. A few times, Larry. Larry, I was trying. Somebody asked me when I was, last race I was doing, how many world championships have I been part of? And I can't remember them all. I mean, it's a big honor for sure. But I'm trying to think. The first one I did was 2003 World Championships in Ohio. 1/8 Nitro on-road worlds. That was like my first World Championships I'd ever did. So am I, Patrick. Yeah, we'll be in the Netherlands here in just, 3-4 weeks. Can't wait. See, you miss me, Patrick, don't you? You miss hanging out with me. Oh, yeah. Good times we have together, don't we? All right, we got race number 35. What we got? 9 races to go. What time we got here in Vegas? We got 12 o'clock. Boom. We went live this morning, 9 o'clock this morning. Been a lot of good racing. Oh, thanks, Greg. I enjoy it. I love the hobby so much. I've been blessed to be part of it for a long time. My opinions are usually not right, but, hey, I give my thoughts and what I've seen that works and what I've seen that hasn't, what I've done that worked and what I've done that I have failed miserably in life in many ways, so I try to use those as learning tools for sure. All right, this is Heat 3 of 5, Intermediate Nitro Truck. Oh, it'd be great, Alex. Alex says in our YouTube chat, says X Games should have RC racing. Oh, that'd be awesome. I mean, I've always wanted to try to do some sort of 8-scale race exhibition outside a stadium at a motocross, at a supercross, just find some way to put a pile of dirt out in a parking lot, just outside, for everybody to watch when they come in. And you get, a dozen of the best drivers in Southern California. Just fun race, no qualifying. You get a dozen guys, and every 30 minutes you have a 15-minute race, with pit stops and everything like that, just for fun, And, you get all the best from the, West Coast. Just go there. And outside of Supercross Stadium, how awesome would it be? You got all these people that are absolute diehard motocross dirt racing fans, and then you have some of the best drivers in the world just putting on a demo. Like I said, just once every 30 minutes you have a race, top of the hour, bottom of the hour, 15-minute with pit stops and the whole thing. People see it. Tell me that wouldn't be just attractive to people, and for sure it would excite some people to do it. I think it absolutely would. I've always wanted to do it. The problem is you got to be able to get to the yes man in all these big corporations like Supercross and stuff like that. For them to put up the money to, coming right at you. Oh, that was awesome. There's a great shot from Deacon Track Cam. Just bam, coming right at you. That was cool. You're right, Larry. It's always possible, but you got to get to be able. If I call and you call these people, you always pick up. You get the no guys. Because there's 6 people in the chain of command, and you got to get through them first 5 to get to the guy who's the yes man. And until you know that guy, and you got an inside hookup to get that guy, that's the thing. They obviously got the dirt. They can put 3 truckloads outside. Rent a bunch of security fence to put around it, and we built some scaffolding. And on a Saturday, from 11 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon or whatever, we put on the demo. It'd be awesome. That'd be the ultimate, I think. RCX, it was cool back in the day when they had that and everything like that. But those are people that are already kind of in the RC hobby. They're there going to RCX for that. A lot of them. But to just do it at a Supercross, I think would reach out to a whole nother level of, motorsport enthusiast. Eduardo, tire sauce is not the glue that they use. Eduardo says he's a newbie and had a question in our YouTube chat. Is sauce glue? No, it's a liquid of some sort. It's like a softening agent for the rubber that cleans and softens the rubber to give it more traction, things like that. And there's many different types of additive or sauce. Some of it can be very vile and dangerous and harmful smelling, and then there's some stuff that are odorless and kind of environmentally safe and safe for the end user. But it definitely gives an advantage, and if there's different sauces you can use, different ways to apply it, different times to use it, those are all important things to know. And at a race like the World Championship that they're organizing, they decided to, they're not going to have any sauce. They're going to have a process to do it, so it's, there's no advantage by having a secret sauce or a way to do sauce, so it makes it simple. Alex, simple green, yes. I mean, it can be considered additive for sure, a sauce. Normally it's used for cleaning, but it does clean and condition the rubber, so technically, yes, you could say it's a cleaning agent, but I know I use it for my tires for just cleaning. Ethan Martinez, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Michael Lawrence says, hey, we're looking forward to meeting you down there in Brisbane, Australia. Asian Buggy Championship is going to be at Pine Hills in July. Looking forward to getting the land back down under. Yes, Joey did it for many years there at RCX for sure. Obviously, you get Joey to build the track. He's one of the masters at it. And it'd be great to do, but, I just think it'd be so cool to do it outside a Supercross arena. Got Adrian out front. He's the first one challenging Jaden's time. Jaden has a 5:18.6. We're 0.6 under that one here with just about a minute to go. Adrian Euler, Jeff Gee a second. Deanna Eichenberger up to the 3 spot. Brian Cotta 4. Donnie V to the 5. Jason, Colin, Brian, Andrew Carter, Jeremy, Rhonda, Ryder, Cotter, Michael, and Kevin not making a call in this one. Ron Chang will be done somewhere around 1 o'clock this morning, our time. I think we're 12:10 right now in the morning on okay. Now we're Friday morning. I lost track. It's Friday morning here. So Adrian going to take that TQ from Jaden. Good finish to this one, 8.5, 17.7 for Adrian. Jeff Gee going to go 8.5, 21. Going to get 3 right now for the round. My pleasure, Eduardo. That's what we love to do, share the hobby with everybody. We always get new people that get to chime in, and that's a great thing about the Live RC. It's a chance for people from around the world to watch and listen and learn. We love to share our experiences, our stories. It's part of the fun part I love doing. Story time with Scotty here on Live RC. Talk about all the great racing we've been to, great racing we got coming up, like the Worlds we're going to have at Hobby Action. Coming up here later this year, September, middle of September. What is it? I think it's 8 through the, what is it? I got it in my calendar here. September 9 through 17. I think officially it might be 8, but yeah. So middle of September is the World Championships, 10 scale. 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive at Hobby Action. It's going to be awesome, baby. All right, got race 4 or 5 coming up. Intermediate Nitro Truck. Pros not that far away. 31 nations have watched already online. That's pretty epic. Stacy Blair cheering on Chris Smith. Good shot of the driver's stand here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know. Older I get, the faster I was, right? That's what the T-shirt says. Do like racing. I got a few more years of working hard, doing a lot of racing, and I'm gonna downshift so I can do a little bit more racing and start to relax a little bit, not fly so much. Dylan Peterson, Chris Smith, Cole Chur in this one, Jimmy Fishback, Cannon Kurtz, Aaron Florio, Oliver Raposo, Sean Van Dalen, Eric DeShenes, Wally World, Nick Watlitz, Brendan Bartlett, Jacob Vigil, Drew Zeller, Chevelle Scales, Cody Thompson, Jared Stokes, all in this one. Yeah, Cake Man, you're still with us. You're back with us after a good sleep. We're still out of here from Bremen, Germany. Chiming in. Welcome back to the show. Got 216 people watching us on YouTube here in the middle of the night. So thank you, everybody, for hanging with us. Or morning, yes, depending where you are. Like it's morning over there in Europe. And technically it is morning here in Vegas, Cam. It is morning here. It is. Exactly. Still afternoon in Hawaii, right? Yeah. And it's tomorrow in Guam. Getting the water and all down. These guys getting ready to do their warm-up lap here is our B sort. You know, us on the Live RC crew, we didn't get a chance to go to get any dinner tonight, really much anything. We had pizza at lunchtime, but, you know, somebody mentioned, you know, go to the 24-hour cafe, have a little steak and eggs. I said no to that earlier, but I don't know. The closer it gets to 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm thinking maybe it's no nut biscuits and gravy. You know, that's way too big. I hate eating right before bed, but I ain't gonna lie, I got a little bit hungry over here. I'm large and in charge, and I got plenty in reserve, but which one? Okay, I'm talking to my producer's talking to you. They went to Denny's yesterday because it's the highest rated Denny's anywhere in the world, and that's what 4.5 rated Denny's, 3,000 reviews, and was it everything it was cracked up to be? Good service, yeah. There you go. So if you want to go to the best experience Denny's, you go to the one. Was it the one on the Strip? Oh, there's one right across the street here. Okay. So there you go. Boom. Oh, Thai, some spicy pork adobo. Oh, yeah. There we go. A little Filipino. That's what I'm talking about. I could go for some. Not too spicy, though. I know it's still Denny's, Larry. That's what I was saying to these guys. They say, oh, they're great, but it's still Denny's. Yeah, every Denny's you go to is like schmeh. But, you know, if you got one 4.5, they serve breakfast 24/7, I think, at Denny's. Same here in Vegas. If you can go to a cafe here and you can get breakfast 24. They got a Blueberry Hill. There's a famous like cafe here in Vegas. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Blueberry Hill, I think is named. It's like, yeah, it's pretty awesome breakfast stop. It's not anywhere near the Strip. No, ain't no White Castle going down at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Oh, no. Hey. You guys don't know what White Castle is, go ahead and look it up. If you need something in a pinch, yeah. But if you're looking for a quality meal to fill your gut, White Castle, man. Now, in and out. All right, now we're talking. All right, we got Jacob here. Adrian, current TQ, 8 lap 5:17. I got to stop talking about food here. We still got like an hour to go here. All right, Jacob, Drew, Brendan. Yeah, Denny's, but they got plenty of restaurants here, so we'll just, yeah, they got a 24-hour cafe here. Donuts. Yeah, but Thai or Louisa, I don't know who's that. But I'm thinking some pork adobo. Blueberry Hill, 5-star dive. There you go, Larry. All right, Jake, I'm on point. 8:5:10 TQ time. This is our B-Sort Intermediate Nitro truck. Oh, and the Denny's on the Strip has an alcohol license and serves screwdrivers for breakfast. There you go. Screwdrivers and Bloody Marys. Yeah, it's all about that. All right, Jacob, Drew, and Jimmy Fish back. Matt, good pull. Yeah, there you go. I like it. I was wondering, I got crickets from the chat room. You know, I love throwing out the old school movie quotes, right? But, yeah, it's late. I'll give you, or early, depending where you are. Matt, where are you hailing from? Jacob leading the way, 38.8 lap. That's a fast lap here at 12:30 in the morning. TQ time, Jacob out front, trying to go faster than Adrian. He's 7 seconds to the good. Oh, in and out. No contest to Five Guys. Although Five Guys French fries, I'll give them the French fries. But burger-wise, in and out best fast food burger. No doubt about it. El Cakeman, yep, there's a track right in the heart of Manila, Quezon City. So you can take it, run some laps. They got fuel there at the hobby shop at Dogwone, so you can get fuel. You're good to go. Matt's from New Zealand. Awesome. Hopefully bringing a race there in the next couple years. Down to about 30 seconds to go. Jacob, Drew, and Jimmy, your top three. Oh, these guys just dancing and coming down the straightaway. Jacob out front going 8.5.14. Adrian time going to hold for second right now. We got one more heat up. Ooh, what happened to Jacob? A 42.9 lap. Jimmy going to go to the top, but not going to be in front of Adrian. So Adrian's time may hold. Oh, no, Jimmy got it on the last lap with a good lap, 39.5. Got it by 1/10 of a second over Adrian. Jimmy leading the way, Jacob and Cole. All right, we're back. So Jimmy Fishback going to take that one by, look at that, a .638 to a .738. Exactly 1/10 of a second, like exact. Frederick Lalapierre, how are you? Welcome to the show. Larry's here cheering on Ryan Prince. Stayed up to watch him. We got to give Larry some love here. Ryan. Let's see, where's Ryan? Okay, Larry, what color car has he got? Help us out. Just had a little off-air comedy here. I realized how much of an epic failure I am. Yeah. Later, I was going to have our cameraman follow the car, but we're giving him a break here because he's been at it longer than I have with setup and everything. So won't be able to do that for you, Larry. Sorry. I was literally going to call him and say, hey, let's pick up the car, but yeah, no. We'll cheer him on though, Larry. All right, we're off and rolling. This is race 37. Top heat here of our Intermediate Nitro truck after our seeding rounds yesterday. Ryan Harrell's online cheering on Ryan Prince. Well, Ryan's a big deal. He's got everybody cheering him on. I don't know if I've ever met Ryan before. I'm sure I must have. All right, time to beat right now. Jimmy did a 8.5:17. I got David Olson leading the way here out of the gate, 8 and a 5:11. So we got top 5 guys in front of Jimmy's time. Oh, that was another close one there in the Tekin track camp. No, we won't be at the European Championship. I think they have their own group that do European Championship there. Unfortunately, they don't bring Live RC in. All right, how we got Ryan here? Ryan's got a 40.3 last lap. Fast lap is a 39.6. David Olson out front, 38.6. Ivan, 37.7. That's a good lap there for Ivan Moreno Jr. Matthew Wilby, 39.1. Willoughby's got a fan on here. Somebody was cheering him on. Lenny cheering him on. 39.7 for Garrett. Ryan Prince that time. Ooh, tough lap there, 45.5. $38.9 for Olson. Brandon Rowe, 39.0, 40.2 for Matthew. Chris Morant, 40.2. Chris Morale, 39.5. Reggie, 39.4. Hot lap of the race so far, 37.7 lap for Ivan Moreno. There's Matthew that time by with a 38.4. Race number 38's up next. Ivan, Matthew, Brendan, and David. Your leader right now, Ivan, looking to go TQ here. Get a top seed here for Q3. Matthew looking to go 2. Brendan going 3. David 4. Jimmy going to get that 5 from the B sort. Ryan Prince, sorry, Larry. I think we jinxed him. He gets a 9 for the round, gets a 19th overall. Our fault. All right, it is time for a little pro truck. What do you say? Who's all still with us this morning or this evening or tomorrow morning or wherever we are? Oh, yeah, we still got a couple hundred people watching. Time to wake up, everybody, wherever you are. Stand up. Patrick Beck from Germany. Let's go. He's ready to go. Bobo's there. See, Patrick, you miss me too much, buddy. You've been hanging around to me. You got all these Scottyisms in your mind. Brian Miller's still with us. Larry Tom's over there in the Facebook. Shane Smith in the house. Matt Paulin, Just Poet. Cakeman's with us. Who else is who's in our Facebook chat between Larry and Shane, besides Larry and Shane? Eduardo's with us. All right, here we go. It's our Pro Nitro Heat 1 of 4. 4 more races this morning yet to do. Kevin Golden signing in from Jersey. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey? These guys been up all day, all night, rocking it out here at 12:32 in the morning. Vegas, baby. You gotta love it. Adam Christensen's still hanging out. Wonderful. LTS says, I was going to bed, but it's Silver State. I got practice tomorrow at Die Hard. RC happens. Yvette Butler, welcome. Hello, Fernando from Portugal. Is that our first Portugal check-in? Oh, yeah. Tugas. So that's our 32nd nation checking in day number 1. I love it. All right, Lee Setzer. He's been running fast all week. Or all day, rather. Caleb Noble, Tyler Hooks. Satcher, Noble, and Hooks, your top 3. There's my former co-horse, Tyler Hooks. Tyler looking good here. Sliding around. Let's hope he has a good run. Him and Lee looking pretty locked down right now, about a half a second apart. I missed the earlier Portugal check-in. Well, we got one now. Hey, Jackson Brunson checking in from Taiwan. How you doing? What time is it over here? About, what is it, 1 in the afternoon? No, 3, probably at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon over there. Lee Setzer, Tyler Hooks, Caleb Noble, Carson Phipps. Jermaine Robinson now moving up to the 4 spot. William Green checking in from SoCal. DeAndre Trevino says, staying up just to watch Pops run. I like it. Alec Hinz checking in from Minnesota. Good to have you follow along, Alex. We got Lee Setzer now on camera. He's in that teal and yellow. He's your leader. Taking a wide line, avoiding most of those big ruts. Oh, except that one. That one came out of nowhere. It looks like, was that Ivan Moreno marshaling there? Might have been. Mate, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Jeff Burris is checking in from New Zealand. Taiwan in the house. Mark Lawler, what's up, Mark? Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Hope you had a good time in Manila with us, Mark. It was great to see you again. You ran well. All right, Hooks and Setzer now nose to tail. Jermaine Robinson. Again, man, that rut just caught Setzer there. Travis Brewer checking in. Signed in right at the right time. Yeah, Lee's been running more and more at 8 scale, just like Aiden Horn. A lot of the associated guys have started to pick up more and more 8 scale. And now coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Good job. That all worked out. Little give, little take. Shane Smith, security in the house. That's right. Exactly. Tyler Hooks now to the top of the board. 8 lap, 5:10. Following Hooks here in that pink and white on white wheels. He'd be much faster. You see Setzer going by. See if Tyler was running yellow wheels, he'd be faster like Lee right there. All right, they have to take the Huckabuck line through there. They get around traffic. Oh, good shot here, zooming down the straightaway. We're winded down. Caleb Noble is your leader. Noble right now is 0.6 faster than Hooks. These guys still racing hardcore even though they're done. Waiting for Caleb to come to the finish line. Is he going to be 0.6 quicker than Tyler? Survey says ring the bell. 8 to 5:09.7. Caleb going to go to the top of the heat here in our first of 4 heats of Pro Truck. Tyler goes 2, Lee 3, Jermaine, Tyler, Clayton, Max, Carson, Ben, Buddy, Blade, and no Roman. Jackson Beal talking trash up in here. Jackson Beal saying, I'm just preparing to beat Zach Ryan again tomorrow. Smack talking going on down in Australia. Cakeman, no problem. If you, I can get you contact like email and stuff like that so you can get the schedule of what days are open, things like that. Be happy to do that to you. Brady Lucas checking in, 3:30 a.m. from Maryland. Not running 24/7. We're about to shut down here in about 15 minutes. We got a little water going down. Got 3 more races to go. Then we're done. Ow, pal. Yeah, that's way easier. Well, you guys told me the phonetic way. Bernadzik. There's the marshal for hire. He's working hard. He's here at 12:45 in the morning, getting paid. America, land of opportunity. He's got a clipboard. You need a marshal. Hi, Tyler. Tyler's walking by. All right. There's the mechanics. Good shot there. Kyle, there's Jared, Carlos, Adam up there, Jared, Damian Lamy, Walker Spinrad, Joe Bornhorst, Jaden Jemison, Tyler Fenster, Al Pal, Alex Bernadzik. Then we got Brandon Rose, Carlos Arredondo, Spencer Hecker, Kyle Turner, Adam Drake, and Jory Bourdon. All right. What time will you be back online this time this morning? Matty Wortman. We go live at 7. The race goes live at 7. Our cameras will be live at 7. But I ain't going to lie. I ain't going to be here at 7. I got way too much talking to do over the next 3 days. And, what did you start? Like I said, 9 this morning. I'm going on 16 hours of blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to sleep. I go sleepy. I won't be here with you at 7. You'll get the sultry tones of Jimmy Babcock, Kenny Brosh, and Sean Sexy Legs. They'll be your MCs in the morning. But we'll be live. We'll have the cameras going and everything like that. We'll have the stream going. Live time will be going. But got no 7 a.m. Scotty stories tomorrow. But yeah, racing goes live in 6 hours and 15 minutes. 7 a.m. Our time here. Track goes hot. All right, this is heat number 2 of 4. Travis Brewer cheering on Team Techno. Oh, that was a good shot here. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the straightaway. DeAndre Trevino, we are not. I think Matt is going to be out there doing the whole 5th scale thing, but we're not involved in it. My pleasure, Matty. I enjoy it for sure as much as you guys do. All right, time to beat right now. Caleb laid down at 8.509. Spencer Hecker coming out so winging. Spencer Hecker there on screen. That's your leader. Brandon Rose right with him here. They're very close. Spencer, good line there. Great kid, great family. Mr. 33, welcome to the party. Racing actually starts, Brian, on Saturday. So tomorrow we have electric truck and nitro buggy tomorrow. There's Max Fleur getting his marshalling on. So that'll all start on Saturday, 7 a.m. Tomorrow is qualifying, like I said, for electric trucks and nitro buggies. That should be hopefully wrap up by about, we're guessing, by 11:30 or midnight tomorrow. All right, Brandon Rose to the top of the board. He's got a half a second right now over Spencer over Jaden. Spencer across the line. Spencer last lap, 37.7. Following Brandon Rose here. Brandon running strong here in Q3. One minute to go in this one. Spencer 37-1 last lap. Moves back to the top. Brandon Rose 37-5, 38-6 for Jaden. Adam Drake 38-2. Joe Bornhorst 37-9. There's Ben Sterling on the screen. One of the Aussies here. Oh, more contact coming on in that straightaway. That pit lane ramp going to come into effect in the mains. Somebody gets the wheel. Boom. Goes by on the inside. Somebody's going to say, beat it. Oh, upside down. Where's the Marshall? Oh, no. Marshall for hire is on it. Brian was there. I thought there's usually a Marshall in that top section. Oh, unfortunately not this time when he needed it. Yeah, there's a cone up there. Just no Marshall. Oh, that's a tough one there. Jared, I'm waiting to get that information from the race director. Jimmy may be sleepy. I don't know who's announcing right now, so Jimmy might be sleeping because he's had quite the day. So Spencer Heckert out top. Red, white, and blue leading the way. Pick up Heckert here. That's the red, white, and blue first truck here. Coming up to the hip jump, a little up, a little down. Now comes through this big rutted section. He's going to take the tight line, then shoots out wide. Good line here coming across start finish line for Spencer. Spencer going to get 8.501. Jane going to go 2. Adam Drake having a good run. Adam getting 8.507. Right in front of Jill, right in front of Brandon. That's how this one's going to wrap up. Ben Sterling needs to lose the mo. What's the mo? I'm thinking mustache. Oh, Alex for sure plays guys are exhausted, especially in Vegas. I'm sure there's some adult beverages being drunk. Yeah, Ben's got the whole mustache working, man. He's walking around proud as can be. Looks way 1970 movies. Byron took a wow wow. All right, this is our B sort. Little bump. It's way past his bedtime. You see him standing there next to Barack Killick. So the Killick brothers there on the end. Burkan right there, his bro right next to him. First trip here to the United States. They're of Turkish descent. Live in Germany. They've been racing for years with us in our EOS and known them for a long time. Very good racers. Very aggressive racers for sure. They push it to the maximum all the time. They've gotten so fast in 8 scale. Cakeman cheering them on. Said, Killick brother, let's go. Ooh, these guys crashing on a warm-up lap. Fellas. Spread them out. Roger Seraphin, Viva Las Vegas. Oh, Viva Las Vegas. What's up, Roger? How you doing, buddy? We're doing well. Oh, no, not at all, Matt. It's just they're aggressive drivers for sure. Seen it their whole lives, through all the years. But they're, watch, for him, Barack to make the main in 8 scale this last year, that was absolutely amazing. Very, very talented young man. All right, this is our B-sort here. We got Camden Lime leading on lap number 1. Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Marco Barufalo, Anthony Westergaard, Renault Savoya, little bump. V. Long Nguyen, Brock Killick, Burkhan, then Dylan, Tanner, Ryan, Steven Jarrett. Oh, man, a lot of guys bunched together, and that never works for these top drivers. That can always lead to a mess. Rudy Rosales cheering on the Shark, Renault Savoya. Marco Barufalo now to the top spot. Matt, I haven't seen the video. I just saw the comments that everybody said, and I haven't watched it, so I have no idea what happens. Camden, Ryan, Renault. Mayfield now to the top of the board. Mayfield with a 37.118. Camden 38.6. Savoya 37.9. Tanner 37.2. Brock 38.0. Burkhan 38.8. Dylan 37.8. Ty Tessman that time 37.1. Mayfield on a 9.5.33. Top 2 drivers ahead of Spencer's time. This is our B sort. Yeah, we're in our studio. We're not by the track, but we do that on purpose because we don't announce from the track. We announce from our stream coverage because sometimes there's a delay and things like that. So we just announce off what we see. Mayfield, Lime, and Danny, your top 3. Ty Tessman now works to the 4. Then the Killick boys into 5 and a 6. Dylan Nelson is 7. We follow Mayfield around. Rocking the techno. Start finish line he goes. Past the Tekin track cam. Last lap 37.7. It's on a 9 lap 5.35. Alex, yes, he is. Camden, great kid for sure. Oh, a little trouble there. Right in front of Mayfield. Oh, man. Oh, I thought they were going to race him to the line. To that corner there. Luckily not. All right, Mayfield's going to need a little love here. Getting through some traffic. Goes right through the bumps and the ruts. Down the straight he goes. Got about 1 minute to go. Crazy reflexes these guys have. Rudy, want to race some short course? Oh, man, we've had some good ones in the past, haven't we? We need to do it. If I get to the West Coast, we'll definitely give you a shout-out and let you know. Oh, yeah, love me some short course. You'd have been proud of me. I TQ'd a J Concepts race a couple weeks ago in Michigan over some kids, but then they laid whoops on me in the main. Oh, no! Oh, man, our leader getting hung up. Gets marshaled right away. Oh, man, and Mayfield is done and angry. Oh, man. No love there for Mayfield. Bad luck with traffic there. Hard to see exactly from this angle what happened. This is be a huge break for Camden Lime. Camden now moves to the top spot. Oh, my, oh, my. So Camden Line, if he has a good last lap, he's going to take this one because he got 9 laps. Marco getting caught at the line at 8.504. Tanner 8.504. Uh-oh, we got some talk going in the room there. In the race director. Oh, no, looks like that was Jared in there talking to Sean, race director. Oh, man, you just think about it. These guys been at it for 16, 17, 18 hours already. Everybody's tired. There's Ben Sterling. He's got the mustache going. Look at that. He's got the full stash going right there. Ben right here in the red shirt. There's Little Bump's dad. Yeah, definitely tough. We're at Mayfield there on a TQ run. All right, here we go. Our final race of the day. These are the top dogs here in our Pro Nitro track after our seeding round. Aiden Horn, Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Joe Figueredo, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Dakota Fenn, Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Toller, Tater Sontag, Mason Fuller, Frankie Contreras, and Cole Caston. Ready to rock and roll in this one. You see the fabulous Barry Baker right there. Got Dakota's truck. Richard Saxton there. He's got the associate there, Spencer Rivkin. He's locked and loaded, ready to go. All right, time to release the hounds. Let's do it. Final heat of Pro Nitro Truck qualifying round number 3 here at the 2023 Silver State on LiveRC.com, presented by Visions RC, visions.liverc.com. You can go and learn all you want about the big race coming up this summer in Jay, Oklahoma at Mid-America Outdoors, June 15th through 17th. Big-time payout money, big-time pros, TV coverage, just a whole lot of fun. Going to be going down at Mid-America Outdoors, Jay, Oklahoma, Visions RC, June 15th through the 17th. Again, you can go to the visions.liverc.com to get all the 411, all the information you need to find out all about it. Want to give a shout out to Losi and the Racer Payout Program. Big shout out to them. Thank them for their support. Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, Antique and Electronics. All right, here we go. Time to beat right now. Camden line, 9:5:35. Awesome beat for Camden to get a top 5 run here in Q3. All right, here we go. Following. Yellow wheels there, red and yellow. Ryan Cavalieri. Time to beat, 9:5:35. You see it right there on your screen. Dakota Fenn coming out fast, guy first, 36.6. TQ time by 5 seconds. Fenn, Rivkin, Horn, Fuller, Figueredo, your top 5 on lap 1. And Cole Tollard, Ryan Lutz, Caston, Sontag, Contreras, Van Dalen, Fuller, and Ogden. Final heat of the day here. Dakota leading the way, followed by Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Rivkin, Caden Fuller. Only Dakota Fenn right now in front of the TQ time, 4 seconds of good at Camden line. So Lime looking locked down to get probably a good shot at the top 5 here in Q number 3. All right, following Dakota Fenn, rocking the TLR. We know that paint job. Again, choosing yellow rims. We know why. Looking good. Just so smooth out there. Taking a wide line of only that little step up. Over the back straight to the little step off he goes. Right side double. Nicely around the hairpin, just sliding around. Up to the step up here, a little hip jump on the downside. Catches a rut, keeps it going. A little single double out. Takes the wide line. Here we go, across the line. We got Fenn leading the way. Fenn, Cavalieri. Oh, no! Trouble there. Brock is there to catch Dakota. Flip it back over, but now that's going to move Cavalieri to the front. So that's going to move. Oh, Dakota having a tough one. Another mistake from him. That's going to move Cavalieri to the point. Rivkin now going to go. They're all in front of Camden Live time. Ryan Lutz about 2 seconds back from them. So now this time by, it's going to cycle it around. That's going to move Cavalieri, Rivkin, Lutz down to the top three. We pick up Cavalieri. Cavalieri, he needs to beat a 5:35. He's on a 5:33. Cavalieri across the start-finish line. Good shot as he comes down the straightaway. Oh, Cavalieri's upside down. Camden was on it. Good marshalling there. Here's a chance for Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin was about a second and a half back. That is going to move him up. Cavalieri needs to keep his composure. He's still got a top 5 run going. We pick up Rivkin. Rivkin, we'll check. Rivkin had a 38.7 last lap. Now we got Lutz. Lutz, we pick him up here. Ryan Lutz to the point. He has fallen off a TQ time. So how about that for Camden Lime if he can bring this one home? He's sitting there watching out there marshaling. Oh, no, Lutz in front of track, getting them in traffic now. Oh, my, everything. These guys are so tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Stress on the line. Last qualifier, trying to make the show. Got a lap, maybe 2 to go here for Lutz. Rivkin back to the front. Rivkin right now, 0.5 of a second off TQ. Rivkin, your leader. We pick up said Rivkin. Rivkin rocking the Associated here. He needs to beat a 5:35. Marshall running in front. Here comes Rivkin across the line. Gripping and a ripping. He's going to go one more lap. He is 0.9 of a second off TQ. Rivkin looking like a good lap here. He knows the needs an absolute heater. Slides it around perfectly. Comes one of the bumpiest sections of the track here on the downside. And after the double here. Oh, nice line through there. It takes the wide. No, tightens it up, gets it through there. Punches it to the line. What's it going to be? Waiting for him and Lutz to come around. There's Lutz. For whatever reason, we're not showing Rivkin's score. So, all right, now looks like Camden Lime. Oh, man, Rivkin didn't score the last lap. Oh, that's a tough one. So it's, oh, he flew into the pit, missed the loop coming on. Oh, that's unfortunate there. So that's going to, Camden Lime going to take round number 3. Congratulations, Camden. So, Ryan, let's get to 2. Spencer Rivkin going to get a 3. Spencer Hecker gets a 4. Dakota Fenda 5. Ryan Cavalieri 6. Frankie 7. Cole Tyler going to get 8. Marco Barufalo 9. And Tanner Denny round out your 10-car field. Wow. Oh, my. What time we got? We got 104, 103 here. Las Vegas time. So it's Vegas, right, Cam? Time to go party? Yeah, no, time to go CP. So everybody, we want to thank everybody for joining us. What a fantastic day it was. Great to have you. Hope you've enjoyed it. Rudy Rosales, thank you very much. Lenny, thank you very much. We are going to go, we'll go live at 7 a.m. That's when we're going to start with race 42. And then we'll be live here sometime after that. Not sure exactly what time we're going to be here, but I need my beauty sleep, and I need a whole lot of it. So I want to thank everybody for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the show. It was a great day today, and we're going to do it again tomorrow, same time, same channel, here on liverc.com. Shout out and thanks to Visions RC, Losi, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, Tekin. We're going to do it 7 a.m. Nevada time. We're going to go live. Hope everybody has a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. We'll do it again here in a few hours. We'll see you on the flip side here on liverc.com. Good night, everybody. See ya.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.